All right. Butcher Circus DLC. Week 198. All right. Back to the Grove.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
What's up? Grinding out some PoE challenges. Nice. Yeah, that's a game I have a hard time playing now. I put in a few maps and then I just stop. The passion is not there right now. No, we did not get 36 yet. I couldn't even, if I hired this level 0 man-at-arms, I couldn't even level them up. Well, I didn't mean to abandon you yet again in another league of RPG, but that's kind of what I did. All I can do is try to be better in the future. Do we have music on? Music volume 0. There we go. Let's feel it. Let's feel all of it. Alright. So Karsus is our man-at-arms. We have resting. What do we do in the meantime? Swine God. Oh, this did not go well last time. Bring in 16-pounder. Bullseye hat. I have one of those. Sort by rarity. -4 dodge, +8 accuracy, +5 crits. I don't think we have it. I want that hat. What else can we get? A Martyr Seal. Damage at Death's Door. Crit at Death's Door. Death Blow resist. It's also really good. I have one. I mean, this could be good for the Darkest Dungeon. Damage where it counts, when it counts. Less chances of dying to a death blow. Do I even have a musketeer? I do. Evasive. I mean, this is 9K versus 6. This medium length, short. Let's just do the short one. Haven't played in a while. I have a youth cellist still. Overture box, -2 accuracy. I think I lost all my youth chalices. Just get like crazy heals. Let's give George... George has slow reflexes. When did this happen? Getting old, George. Actually, crit dodge. Focus ring. Alright, we gotta get your speed up. Speed. Damage. -5 accuracy. I mean, Berserker Charm's good, I guess. Although, the loss of accuracy is not great. Let's see if we have anything else for speed. Quick Draw Charm, speed on the first round, crit on the first round, quick draw. Yeah, that's good. Speed after the first round. So it'd be like -1. That's really bad speed. Berserk Charm. Accuracy with crit. Melee with crit. I'll just use the Berserk Charm. Okay. Stain, we want... Let's see. Sapling. You know, this sapling reached level 6. We should rename the level 6 saplings. They deserve names. Sapling 1, sapling 2. Where is her? Where is her? There we go. I hate not having the other Crimson Port item. I feel like they synergize with each other. So without both, you have nothing really. Virtue Chance, Holy Orders. Let's just get something generic, like surgical gloves or something. Where is her Knight's Crest? Life Crystal. Book of Revelation. Sun Ring. Yeah, let's use that. Praise the sun. Alright, we're like over-prepared for this short dungeon. We have too much money to not bring all the food.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Well, looks like I do need a shovel.
Destroyed. Decimated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Where is her? Oh, open the bookshelf. Oh god. Why did I name this character this?
Quickly the tide turns.
It's a big ass heal. Stop it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Obliterated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
Nice.
a trick of the light?
Yeah, I need to beat this fucking game. It's about time. I think I'm just gonna keep playing this until that happens.
The sparkling eyes of youth,
Okay.
twisted and made merciless. A decisive pummeling.
Is he not in front? Why can't he... Why can't he smite him? Oh, he's in the back. Right. Okay, let's just, I guess we're stress healing. I could heal for 5, but... he'll be fine.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright. Now we can heal. Why didn't I just have double healing items from the beginning? I probably would have been way better off. Instead, I was doing silly things like giving my my cleric more healing ability. It's like, or more health. It's like, why do I need more health when I could just heal more to the whole party?
compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I was blind, but now I see. You're dead, dude.
A predator is often blind to its own peril. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Where is her? Look at the bookshelf. Precise striker. Plus 5% crit with melee. Oh, nice. I'm gonna lock that one in. Wow.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Yeah, I forgot how dangerous even a short dungeon can be once it's at legendary level. You get random, like, evil shit spawning. Here, George, look at these books. He didn't like them. %100% of room battles. This is a room battle. We have to do it. Fuck. Alright, where is her has the Crimson Curse. We got the curse back into the roster.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Sorry, we have plenty of blood. We have plenty of blood.
Eradicated.
I mean, not on us, but in town. How are you gonna dodge while you're stunned? Muhammad Ali, like fucking bloodsucker right there. Where's the vampire game? I beat it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Now I'm trying to beat this. By doing random dungeons. So I can level up my man-at-arms.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The maker was that red apparition dude. And I don't know if you want to know more. Check out the VOD. I mean, it kind of explains towards the end. I mean, I don't know. I don't need to spoil it here, do I? I mean, kind of just did. So fuck you, Molnar. You just made me give up the goods. Hope you're happy with yourself. I mean, honestly, the finding out who my maker was in that game wasn't that big of a deal. It was kind of irrelevant. Now, if we want to get into spoilers, I can. Just like spoiler warning for Vampire. Game came out in 2018. No, go fuck yourself. Go watch the VODs. They're out there. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I don't have another shovel.
Passage.
Ah! Dig through it with your hands.
Tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Who would think I need 2 shovels in a short dungeon?
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
You'll be fine. George, you missed, dude. What the fuck, George? This is important, alright? Shields up.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright. Attempt 2. Good shit, George. Almost. Remember when I used to click on all these icons? What a noob. You just hit the numbers. Stop passing.
The flesh is knit. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
How much food we got left? 12? It's not bad. Ooh! Ruby.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, last battle. Hopefully. Nice. Ah. Well, how much health are you at? 5. Fuck. Took a while, but we got rid of the bannerman. Don't pass, you fuck. Okay, good.
Powerful blow.
Nice.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Trap. Curio empty. Okay. Confession booth. Go confess. Nice. Lazy eye quirk removed. Nice.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Ooh, big money. The ague. George is fading. Ah, shit. You have like 1 million gold?
The tents
I
are
mean-
pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready.
Travel to the
The
circus?
circus has come to town.
The fuck is this? Traveling circus has arrived to the outskirts of town, bringing with them a manner of all crude sports. Enter the ring this week to relieve 10 stress from all heroes. I mean, I have so many heroes, I just don't have to care about stress relief, but okay. What is the circus, though? Alright, I'll take a look at that in a second. That's like new DLC they added or something, I guess. Stain, fearful. Let's have him pieces. That's. Let's go drink. George. We gotta get rid of fading. That's it. Where is her Fear of the Eldritch? Oh, we can lock in Precise Striker. Let's get rid of the slow draw. Alright, what's the circus meme? Download this Butcher's Circus DLC. Okay. Do I have to buy this? Library. Store. Darkest Dungeon.
There is a great horror.
Ancestral Edition. The Butcher's Circus. What is this? The hamlet may have fallen on hard times, but the creak of wagons and blare of abused trumpets signal a change in fortune. The circus is in town. New hamlet location, the Butcher's Circus. Engage in no-holds-barred PvP combat with teams of 4 heroes without risking your campaign heroes. Climb the ranks. Unlock banner components and use your creativity to assemble your own duelist heraldry. Gladiatorial trinkets that can mean all the difference in pitched battles and against other heroes. What? It's PvP. Can you use these trinkets in the campaign? No. Alright, screw it then. I'll do it later. Although, 10 stress from everybody. Nah, we don't need it. I think I accidentally started downloading it. No, maybe not. Oh yeah, I finished downloading. Nice. I mean, I kind of want to take a look at it. I gotta reload the game.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared
Whatever.
to the
Let's
condition
level
of
up,
surrounding acres.
Curses. Crimson Curse. Oh, he's got 39 stress. Fuck. He's not even ready to go. Alright, let's send him to the brothel. Damn it, then what do? We need another filler week. Level 3s can't do apprentice, right? No, I only have one level 2. Gather 3 medicines. Puff ring. Sun cloak. I just want to do another short mission. Explore 90% of rooms. This is what I need to do though with honest I might pull him. Oh, should we pull him out? No. 40's not insignificant. We need a grave digger here. Grave robber. All right. Nice little short expedition here. Damn it. This is why you don't name all your mages sapling. I don't know where I have the other. There we go. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh, I already took the item off. A lot easier if I could just search. Where did I put the fucking... Ah, here it is. I'm putting it on the wrong. I really need to rename my Vestals. All right, let's do the. All right, let's do this shit. In and out. We get a sun cloak. Alright, we'll bring 2 shovels this time. Okay.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta backtrack either way. That sucks. Should we mark something? Let's mark this guy and shoot him next turn.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's just heal up.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Doing all this just to level up one hero. With the hope that it makes the difference.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Fucking 2 battles. Plus the room. You know what? I'm not going that way. We need to explore 90% of rooms. That's going to be the one room we don't go to. I'm saying no.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I said no one left. Water in my ears from the shower. Drink it. Nice. Yeah, I lost my ability to, one of my grave robbers had the ability to see, stealth targets, but I didn't lock it in or something, so I lost it. It's really sad. Ah, shit. %75% protection.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's just throw darts at this guy.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, I remember when I first started playing this, I was like writing down where all the what the counters were for certain areas. That's not a thing you should be doing, you know? Just use your noggin. Let the brain do its job. The good old days. Don't need counters when you go with 4 grave robbers? Why is that? Do they just kill everything? I've never tried that before. Crits, crits, and crits? I don't know, every party composition I have has a Vestal in it. I like healing, but I suppose there are other things I could try.
Well struck.
Also, welcome to the chat, Ash Stratachan. Or no, Ash Stratchan. It's not an easy one for me to pronounce. Strachan. Strachan? I don't know. You tell me. Straken? Okay. I don't know. It's like with my name, everyone's like Trent Gamer. It's like that's not exactly what I had in mind, but okay. It's more like tree ends. Yes, that's right. You got it. Some people can't comprehend it though. Like Lord of the Rings? Well, Lord of the Rings is Ents. treants are from Darkest, not Darkest Dungeon, from Dungeons and Dragons, so that way they could avoid copyright issues. And I'm not avoiding copyright issues by taking something unoriginal from someone that was trying to be unoriginal as well. Everything's just a copy of something else. Alright, this guy's died to blight. You're dead to blight. Go for a stun. Go for a shot, and then we'll heal.
Death by inches. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Alright. Oh, that was the end of it.
A devastating blow.
Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Another mariner, another misfortune.
Sure. Nice. The loots.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
That should be the last room. Ho ho! Ouch. Wait, what? Did I dodge it?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
Alright, let's get out of here.
and purpose is made clear.
Alright, now it's time to level the men-at-arms.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Ooh, Precise Striker, that's good. Elder's Hater's pretty good. Resilient. Replace Balance, I'm not sure if Balance is better or not. Elder's Hater. Yeah, I'll probably let's lock in Precise Striker at least. It's good. Crits are always nice.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Harsis was caught making strange requests. But he recovered all his stress. Let's see. Disdain went on a drunken bender and hasn't been seen since the previous evening. Okay. Where is her? Got the slowdown removed. Now it's Precise striker. Many come and go to in the cavern, occasionally leaving something behind. Disdain now has the Crimson Curse. Ah, gross. That sucks. Oh, he's like missing. Nice. Yeah, we opened the courtyard in the first, I don't know, 7-8 weeks. When I first started playing this game, like what, 3 years ago? 2-3 years ago? It was a real struggle bus from there on. That's alright. Give me this moon cloak. How many of those do we have? It's fun? Some parts are unfair. I mean, yeah, the Crimson Curse just basically makes your party go mad. Helion only. You know what? Let's buy it. Get the moon cloak too. Alright, I think Karsus is ready to rumble. Karsus. Let's see who else. We got Tulip and Pennant. We got an Arbalist. Can level her up. So we can either do explore 90% of rooms or gather 3 medicines. And I probably want to do... Well, gather 3 medicines means I have to keep them. I'd rather do this one. Get the most XP. So we have another Musketeer. Evasive and an Unholy Slayer. Oh shit, Unholy Slayer, huh? Alright. That would be perfect for the ruins. So then do we take... I mean, we really don't need another... We already have 3 level 6 Highwaymen. We don't really need a 4th. I do like Highwaymen, though. Level 1s. See if any of them have like a really good quirk. No. Can't use a level 5 for level 3, right? No. Yeah, let's... I mean, I think we just level up another Highwayman. Do point blank shot. Can duelist advance. Wicked slice. mean, it's either that or we take the Arbalist. But if we take the Arbalist, we need to put the Vestal forward. Which is doable. And then we can use the trinket that increases the Vestal's heals. Position 2. I kind of like this better, to be honest. I want to level up some ranged characters. I mean, Highwayman's range. I have 3 Highwaymen. I don't have any Arbalists that are level 6. Yeah. Okay. So let's figure out trinkets. Risk taker. -10 dodge. Oh, that needs to get removed. Spiritual slugger. Scouting. Deviant's taste. Is not allowed to visit the brothel. Fascinated with corpses. Bloodthirsty. And is afraid of beasts. What a guy. Oh shit, she's scientific minus healing received from divine comfort and divine grace. Oh, that's not good. Am I using OBS? If so, how do you fix the cursor with Darkest Dungeon? I am using OBS. I do not know what the cursor error is. And if I did fix it, I fixed it a very long time ago. So I don't know. Cursor error just makes it look like it's way off to the right on every click. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever had that issue. And like I said, if I did, I resolved it a long time ago. Like years ago. So I wouldn't even remember. Alright, so we need to keep this fucker alive any way possible, so give him the Martyr's Seal. Have a max HP. Accuracy, protection, stress. Could use the ancestral signet ring. Or the tempting goblet. It's more stress. A lot more stress. Barrison's head. 25% protection. Yeah, I think we have to swap out our healers. Longevity, eye patch. 15% HP, minus 2 speed. That's alright, I guess. Although my accuracy is pretty garbage. Let's use the Ancestor Signet Ring. I think it's a good compromise. Okay. Now... damage versus marked, crit versus marked, accuracy. Oh. The accuracy crit. I mean, we already have 0 dodge. Accuracy crit. So you're just always gonna get hit. Right now. Accuracy crit. Crit with range skills, damage with range skills, stressed. Focus ring, accuracy crit. Should just use. I mean, I should just use this. I'm already gonna have no dodge anyway. We're gonna have no dodge. We should get some HP. Or protection. Minus speed. Subtracting speed's never a good feeling. Alright. And then evasive. Unholy. Let's get some accuracy, speed. Accuracy crits. Damage position 4. Debuff skill chance. Wrathful hat. Thanks, the Honorable, for helping out. Sidearm, patch up. Skeet shot. Let's call the shots. Patch up. And, skeet shot, I guess. Alright, so we got trinkets for everybody. Now let's see if we can upgrade any of their gear. I don't think so, but... no. Okay, well, it was worth looking. Alright, let's get in here.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
I may have needed to bring a little bit more blood. I brought 8 vials. I pray that's enough. I only have 1 cursed member at the moment.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Can't I heal the Crimson Curse from town now? No, No, I haven't killed the, I haven't killed the queen. I just got a random town event where it was cured from everybody. That's why I'm leveling up this man-at-arms. I just got, like, lucky with RNG. No, I haven't killed her yet.
Decimated.
Yeah, if I could do that, I'd just be doing the darkest dungeon right now.
Destroyed.
But to me, it doesn't make sense to beat the game and then still have like this looming threat of, you know, this curse. You know, to me, the order needs to be kill her and then do the darkest dungeon. I mean, from what I've heard, she's easier than the final boss, but or harder than the final boss, but whatever.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Cursed champion falls.
A little early to take anything. Take the gold in favor of the torches. Or no, we'll use 1 blood. There we go. Read this, sapling. Okay.
Annihilated. Eradicated. Obliterated.
Got him.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice. May have been better to use Retribution first. But I wanted to get the guard up because, I don't know, healers are important. Seeing the error of my way now, though.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
That was 3 Retributions that could have happened.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about this party composition, but it doesn't need to be great. It just needs to work long enough to level up this Man-at-Arms.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I mean, this party doesn't seem bad. Although right here with one target, maybe not so hot. Do you have sidearm with the musketeer? I think so, right? No, I don't have it. I can't hit this target. I can't hit him. Just shoot him! Fuck that corpse up. Alright, what other abilities can she have? Bullet shot, half damage, blind fire, minus 10% damage. We need blind fire instead of battlefield bandage. One of these archers needs like a close range shot.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Blind fire, buff self plus 4 speed, minus 10% damage. What about the musketeer? Why are you applauding? For what reason? Honestly, with that Vestal, we should just have sidearm on both of them. Or blind fire. Well, yeah. Shoot stuff. Let's do an early camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Oh, the wound care does not apply. Okay. Got Prey. That helps a little bit. Oh shit, we don't have, oh, we do have Sanctuary. Alright, we're good. Protection, damage. 10% damage. Weapons practice. Or dodging crits. Tactics. Maintain equipment. Battle plan. Marching plan. Plus 2 speed. Marching plan. Speed's good. Tactics is better.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh right, you're still bleeding. It's that time of the month, huh? I think that's the first time I've made that joke. Oh no!
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Let's do a sidearm. Just a little bit of horror.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Lost another hardcore character last week or the week before. No, you didn't tell me, but can't say I'm surprised. You play long enough, and that's what happens.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
What kind of character was it?
decisive pummeling.
Oh, you were making a berserker? It sucks, but it's not too bad. Not even in maps yet. It almost doesn't count. I mean, I know it counts for your time, but compared to how many hundreds or, you know, potentially thousands of hours you could lose on a character, consider yourself lucky. You get. I don't know. I'm not entirely done with PoE, but I need to be in the mood to play it. At this point I don't think I'm gonna try to get to 36 because it's not something I really want to do anymore. But
the victory, perhaps the turning point.
I don't know. There's something appealing and unappealing about that game at the same time for me right now.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. A momentary abatement.
I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. I think I'm just way too burnt out on the game. Just needed and wanted to play other things. I feel like I've just been kind of missing out on other adventures. Which is true. I've missed a lot of great games because of PoE, so, you know, it's just like, alright, it's time to play some other shit.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, I do barely play PoE. I log in for like an hour and then I'm done. That's all I can do. Passion isn't there right now.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Five or six leagues I've barely played. I left like 2 or 3 weeks in. Yeah, it's nothing personal, man. It's definitely not. It's not about you. It's just about me. Just making choices I make in life. It's not you, it's me. It's not a... Guess it's not a good way to put it, huh? It's Seinfeld memes. I don't know, my like passion and drive of playing games,
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
isn't the same as it used to be. Not to say that I don't have it anymore, but how do I don't even know how to put this. It's like a sensation fatigue, you know? To where you're no longer, like with PoE, you're no longer playing the game to the point where you care about getting more powerful. You just want to get more powerful and faster and faster and faster. But like, you're not passionate about it at all. So it's just like, it's like even on solo self phone, I'm finding this where all I care about is like, okay, I want to get the Victario's influence shield and like chance that so I can make my specters better. And if I make my specters and all my minions better, then I can go faster. And if I can go faster, then I can go faster and to level up. And like, it's just like, obviously, yeah, that's what you want to do from the beginning, become powerful. But then once you become close to that threshold, it's just like, that's cool, but I've done it before. And then it's like, when it comes to like maps and bosses, it's like, I know what to expect. And knowing what to expect about a lot of things is also less interesting, because you know what's gonna happen. And then other times, like for certain characters, you hit walls where, unless you're willing to pay a lot of currency or invest a lot of time, you can't get better. And then, but there's other certain builds that can just break those walls really easily, and then like the balance is off. And like, I don't know, there's a lot of factors at play. And then there's the fact that I'm not really social to begin with, so you know, I like single player games a lot because I get to take my time and play them how I want to play. I mean, to the extreme, it can take years, like Darkest Dungeon has, but I don't know, I like going to the beat of my own drum. But we kind of have a culture, especially in gaming, not even especially in gaming, just in general, that's obsessed with doing things faster and better. So like, even when I was playing through
promises success.
Even when I was playing through Vampire, like, I hardly read any of the actual like text, like the newspaper articles and like the diaries and all of that. Like, all of that looked, just from the offset, like pretty interesting. But the problem with a game like that is that if you're streaming it, but you want to get it like done in like in a time frame that's like reasonable today, I would have been playing that game for another 10 to 20 hours just reading everything. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I don't know, it's just like,
the way is lit, the path is clear.
You can have,
we require only the strength to follow it.
You can have all of that stuff in there, but then you can get fatigued by, like, that game has a ton of dialogue. It's mostly dialogue with some combat, you know? It's like, so you have all this dialogue, and then after all this dialogue, like, I didn't want to read anything because I already felt like I'm already immersed in this world so much. I don't really care what the newspaper articles say, or all these you know, these pamphlets or whatever, because I'm already so immersed in this world with all these characters. Like, the dialogue or the text is kind of just, it's good that it's there, but it's kind of just like, it's kind of just like background noise. And then for other people, they'd be less interested in the characters, but they'd be more interested in the lore, you know? It's like, oh, screw the characters, I'm just gonna embrace them and kill them anyway. Let me learn about the lore. So it's different people want different things, you know? I don't know. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do here. Basically, it's hard to please everyone. You know, everyone has different expectations. Damage and ruins. But, and then there's the sheer, just overwhelming variety and options of games to play now. It's like back in the day, you know, you had like Pong, or, you know, Pac-Man or something.
As the light gains purchase,
Now you
spirits
have
are lifted, and
literally
purpose is made clear.
hundreds of thousands of different games you can play at any given time.
Mechanical hazards
And,
possessed by evil intent.
even that can be overwhelming. It's like, oh, I have all these games that I own,
The match is struck. A blazing star
and I
is
feel like I have
born.
nothing to play. But you don't have nothing to play. You have so many things to play, but you're just, yeah, desensitized is a good word. Like, you're desensitized to like greatness. It's like consuming, you know, I was gonna say caviar, but I don't really like caviar, but it's like just having like steak or just something really delicious like all the time, and you get used to it, and then, you know, you become like a kind of like a snob where nothing else is good enough for you. So you play something that's, you know, not to that highest level of gameplay or standard that you're used to.
The light, the promise of safety.
I don't know. It's hard to. It can make it hard to enjoy new things if you don't clear your mind of expectations, I guess. But the thing is, most people aren't going to do that. They want to see, you know, continual improvement and games to get better and better and better. But unless every game is made with like 100 people or more, that's just not realistic to happen. And in reality, even modern games that have millions of dollars of investment in them, like, if you really look at them critically, a lot of them have flaws, like tons of flaws, but that's subdued by the initial hype and the, you know, critical acclaim that comes from like the first few weeks or months in a game's life. And that's what, honestly, when it comes down to it, that's what's remembered. Because, you know, we were talking about in Discord earlier about No Man's Sky and whatever. Like, that game will be remembered as a failed project. But from what I've heard and what was being said earlier, it's like, oh no, that's a really good game now. It's like, I don't know. I never played it. I never bought it. I heard bad things about it when it first came out, and now it might be a really good game, but, you know, there's that stain on it, and, you know, stains, sometimes they can stick, and that's just how it is. It's not a good thing, it might be a bad thing, but it's definitely not a good, you know, it's just kind of what it is. Every developer should make the same game so we don't feel left out and like we can't play them all. I mean, obviously that's just a joke. They should have gotten a sock. That's gross. Gross. That's pretty lewd, dude. Lewd and prude. Somebody time out that guy. You get your nasty thoughts out of the grove.
Powerful blow.
Yes, make a new character, spend about 15 to 20 hours on it, so that way you can do a quest that will probably take you, what, half that time? Seems legit. I mean, I don't know. How long do you think it's gonna take you to farm that quarry to get what you need? It might be worth the time. I don't know. I mean, worth is kind of relative here, but have you tried just not being... Have you just tried being lucky? Just don't be unlucky. New account seed. That's true. Might be cursed.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Honestly, one of my wild dreams is to beat Dark Souls deathless. Not a no-hit run, but just deathless. You know, no-hit run I don't even think I could do. That'd be something I think it'd be cool to accomplish at some point. Deathless is pretty doable. Yeah, but for me, that would be a huge challenge. Not exactly the most accurate with my button pressing all the time. Although I have gotten quite a lot better with the controller than I was, you know, before. I feel way more confident with it than I used to. Are we? I think it's still too early to camp.
ambushed by foul invention.
I only have 12 food left.
Well struck.
Yeah, I was thinking about going for the heal, but I think it's more important to stop this guy in his tracks. Here's where the patch-up could be useful.
Soothed. Sedated.
Yeah. I think I'd rather have the patch-up here than the blind fire.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright. Gonna go for our last camp. Battle. I think we do this battle, and then we move back, and then we go over here, I guess. Oops. Oh, that was retribution. Just did more damage than normal.
Soothed. Sedated.
Nice.
Impressive.
Is this doing anything for us, the rallying flare? I feel like this should be blinding fire instead. Whatever. You know
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We're feeling good. Let's do this next room battle. And then camp.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I barely got that torch off.
devastating blow.
Yeah, nice, nice. Really good start. It's basically over.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, I had another 4 food here. Okay. Did not realize that. Tactics. Sanctuary. Maintain equipment. Weapons practice. Marching plan. Clean muskets. Get marching plan. All right. This little ragtag group is doing pretty well. At this point, we could even drop some food for gold. Got 12 food. Yep. Oh, we did it. Nice. Well, I want more XP, so I'm going further. Ah. I should light a torch. I don't know what I'm doing. Now, you want to play Dark Souls without dying? I mean, I just think it would change a lot of, like, your tactics, you know, quite considerably. To me, it would just be stacking HP and just hoping I don't fall down. Figuring out which weapons I actually really want to use. Yeah, it wouldn't be all bosses for me either. It'd just be... Dark Souls 3 would be easier? I don't know. I don't know any of the games that well to say. Trying to stun all these guys. Avoid the Crimson Purse if I can. Yeah, soul level 1 seems even harder than Deathless. I wouldn't even want to do that. That doesn't sound fun at all. You're basically just relying all on your weapon to do the damage, and just never get. I mean, it's kind of like Deathless, I guess, because basically you get hit at all, you die, right? Was it 8 hours? Oh my god. I just saw the clip. I wasn't there. Or no. I don't remember. No, I wasn't there. Yeah, that boss is spooky.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Some call him the ultimate gamer. Wow, no one else got cursed, huh? That's a surprise.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Very surprising. Ah, right. You can take one hit, but then you're... yeah, okay. I hear ya.
Precision and power.
The thing is, though, actually leveling up would be great, because you could still... you can improve your damage even if you didn't improve your health, right? So, like, you're still severely gimping yourself regardless. Like, even if you weren't to level up your HP at all, but you leveled up just to get your damage up. Just go pure damage. I think that would be fun. I would like to try that. That'd be kind of interesting. You just don't level up health at all. You just do the ring setup you're talking about. Invasions would suck though. It's like, oop, I messed up. Guess I'm dead. Uh-oh. Tool's cursed. Right?
Masterfully executed.
Although, why would you need to Ember if you're at low health? Like, if you... I guess it would give you a little bit more health. Even though, like, you're level 1. Does it matter at that low of a level? 200 more HP. Okay, I guess it, yeah, it matters then. Third more health, alright. It matters, man. You must have gone through a lot of embers then for that.
A singular strike.
Got him.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
$25,000. If you make a... Characters aren't linked at all, right? Like, you can't use any items from one character to another. You'd have to, like, trade it with another person, right? In that game? No stash tabs, right? Spasm of the entrails. It's like, how did you have tons of embers is what I'm wondering. That's the true question. Oh, not SSF? Not SSF? Alright. Invalidated run. Oh, you farmed them? Okay, well, let's just say you farmed them. Farmed them off stream. I got it. I got it. Meditator. Resolve level 34 out of 36. He didn't hit 5? Oh, are you serious? He didn't hit 5. Why? Oh.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Veteran grave robber, huh? Hard-skinned, resilient scouting. Okay. Hard noggin, stun resist, steady. So I finally bought Pillars of Eternity 2. It was on sale. So I need to beat the first one and then install the second one. Second one's a big game. I went to go check it out to install it and it's like 50 gigs. I'm like, oh, alright, I'm gonna have to make some room for this one. Meanwhile, the first game is like a couple gigs. It's a pretty dramatic difference in scale. At least gigabyte-wise. Not necessarily gameplay, but it could be just textures and stuff. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with Darkest Dungeon right now. I'm no longer in the mood to play that game. But beat Darkest Dungeon, uninstall. Beat all the Halos, uninstall. PoE, uninstall. Install PoE 2. Yeah, I am not anywhere close to beating PoE. But I'm alright with that. So I was playing a game called Blasphemous last night. That was kind of fun. Uh, started that. Was also doing some Noida memes. That game's really hard. I don't think I want to play that right now. It's also like a roguelite. No, Blasphemous, not Blasphemy support. Blasphemous. So, oh, could listen to Recarsis and go to bed early. I don't know what I'm gonna do then. Have like a productive day tomorrow. That'd be something. You think, George? Play games all night, all day. Keep losing weight. Feel better about ourselves. All right. Well, let's put on some music and figure out what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna take a little break, stand up, and stretch. And yeah, we'll be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. Alright. Dark Souls, no death, any percent hype. I don't know if I feel like doing that right now. Do I even have the first Dark Souls installed? I don't think I do. Dark Souls. No, I don't have it installed. I have Dark Souls 3 installed. Oh yeah, I was doing the whip memes. We never finished that, did we? I'm okay with that. Let's see. What do I feel in my bones? Uninstalling Dark Souls, sacrilege. Yeah, it's always uninstalling Vampire, which I'm about to do right now. I got 19 out of 28 achievements. Not bad. Do you recommend this game? Yes. Oh, I don't want to post a review. That's too much. I just hit thumbs up and now it's asking me to describe it. Cancel. Gamer Reviews GameStop. No. I kind of want to play more first-person or third-person adventure type games right now. I do enjoy Vampire quite a bit. I'm not sure what else I have that's like that though. Besides Dark Souls 3, which I don't want to play at the moment. Morrowind. I don't own Morrowind. The Surge. What is the Surge? Surge. I don't really know anything about the Surge. Honestly, I'd rather play Warframe if I want to play anything like that. Dark Souls but mechanical bodysuits? Let me take a look at a trailer. This coffee smells good. Surge. Oh, is this a solo game? Okay. Yeah, this looks like it has some promise. So what, you get like a suit and then it gets more and more powerful? You get tech scrap, yeah, you can turn that into gear. Implants. Okay. Wait, I own it already? How do I own this? I don't remember buying this. Oh, you gifted it to me. Okay, that'd explain it. What are gifts? Are you pronouncing that wrong? Don't you mean GIF? Like where the image moves? GIFs? Could just start another new campaign in Total Warhammer that I'll never finish. That's always fun. Subnautica update queued. What is this micro update released? Performances. Hardcore mode. Low oxygen will no longer warn you. Like the idea of Total War more than you enjoy playing it now. You're basically beating the campaign at every race. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far. I always just abandon them when I just start steamrolling. I don't even know if I have Legendary completed for achievement. Like it's not. I don't think it's not that I can't do it. I just stop trying. Like I just quit them out. I think that's my biggest problem in not just games but in life is I start up things and I don't finish them, or I lose interest in them, and that's been my like MO from the beginning. Is I'll start doing something, I'll say I want to get into something, I'll get into it, and then a few weeks go by. If I really like it, a few months will go by. And then it's just like I'm just not doing that anymore. And it's just like, all right. And I think it's just the way that my brain kind of operates is if I'm not juggling, 100 different things, then I'm not enjoying myself. But the problem with that is it's just it's a chaotic way to live, It's my structure is unstructured, and I can fight against that, or I can try to embrace it and try to work with it. And I'm trying to work with it more than I'm trying to fight it anymore. I don't know. Does that make sense at all? We all have our own quirks and dispositions. And if you want to change any of those things, you have to realize what they are first. No, the Halo train is left the building. I understand it's late, and you have your own schedule and your own life to live, and I just wish that I don't know if I wish this, but it would be a lot easier if I could just be like a 9-to-5 guy. Like I get up every day, like just like I was doing with work, But even then, like I struggled all the time with, okay, I gotta get up at 5:30. It's like now that I'm not working, it's like bam, just right away. It's like I'll get up at 3 p.m. and it's like whatever, fuck it. And I'm awake now, and now I'm like I want coffee at like 10:45 p.m. It's like basically I thrive on chaos. Because when things are normal and like mundane, routine, that's when I'm least happy. I'm most happy when it's just like, yeah, I'll stream like, you know, now, and I'll stream for, you know, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours, you know, randomly, and then it's just like, next day I just don't stream at all, and then, you know, it's like, it's obviously really bad for branding, and it's bad for, you know, for people to know, like, oh, when's this guy gonna be doing his thing? But like, the worst thing for me to do is to just stream when I'm not feeling it. Because if I do that, it's just, I've done it before, and it's just like, it just feels off. Well, that's what happens when you treat this like a job, is that you just gotta show up. And instead of doing that, I just don't stream. I don't know. You still want to stay up late? Your body's like, let's stay up, and you're like, okay, and you're dead tired at 9 a.m. Well, yeah, if you burn the candle at both ends, you stay up late, and then you get up early, and you're gonna be tired. I mean, that's just... That's an easy one to figure out. Stellaris. Still haven't taken over the galaxy in that game. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. It's like all these games to play, and then it's just like, I don't know. It's just like can't pick one. You like the idea of Stellaris more than you enjoy playing it? It's fun, but cooler in thought. I think that goes for a lot of games, you know? It's just like they go really far into like a universe, but then to the point of like where it's really intriguing, but it has you wanting more, you know? It's like the best games are where they are as perfect as they could be with just how they are. Like, and you couldn't, but even that is not true anymore. Like, for instance, Spyro. Like, I was playing that, you know, the other day. In July, whatever. It's like, this game could be added onto, even, like, with what it has now. Like, more power-ups, more places to explore, you know, going through different worlds and stuff like that. So it's like, even a game that's like really set in stone, like, can always make it better, you know? It's like, there's very few games that are just like perfect the way they are. So like a game like Stellaris, it's like, yeah, it's like, it's cool, and you know, it's like, but it's like you're in space, so like, you know, like land is flat, you know, on Earth, well, curved, but whatever. Like for the most part, flat, like a map. But then in Stellaris, it's just a big disc, you know. So, you know, there's not really multiple galaxies going on. It's just the one, like, nearby star, and like, you know, you're defending and building around that star, and like, I don't know, it's kind of how I felt about with like EVE Online when I played that back in like 2009. I really wanted to like that game, but I hated the combat. So It's like you have this game that has like a really rich universe. Go play RuneScape. Whoops. I didn't need to load this game. I don't want to play this right now. But thanks for trying. Remember this game? We played it for like 5 minutes. Age of Empires, the dream. Divinity Original Sin 2 is a really good game. $5 minutes? For what? What was 5 minutes? This game? 30 hours. Yeah, I mean, that's not that long. For a game like that, 30 hours is just like learning the basics. Never did the storyline. I have a lot I can do in that game still. I just don't feel like playing an RTS right now. Hollow Knight. Install RuneScape. Well, you're talking about the modern RuneScape, right? Not the original one. Oh man, Van Helsing was so good. Second one was pretty good too. Third one was fucking trash. Oh yeah, I bought this game. It was like super sale. Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor. Which one's newer? I don't know. Probably the one with more gigabytes. Yeah, 100 gigabytes. This one. Yeah, I want to play these games. Need to make room for them. I guess I could put that. I don't want to put this on the C drive anymore. Shadow of War is newer. It's super good. Yeah. Fucking Outward, man. I want to like this game a lot. I just feel like the learning curve is pretty high. It's very unforgiving. Pathfinder. Uh, bought this game. Looks really good. Just haven't played it yet. I should though. This is something that I'd probably enjoy a lot. Acquired. I need to make space. I need more. I need new hard drives. I need to, like, bite the bullet and just get big ass hard drives. Like pillars. Remnant from the Ashes, dude. We need to beat this game. This game is fun. How far are we? Achievements. 20 traits, 30 traits. 50,000 scrap. 1/4? Dude. Yeah, we need to play this game. This game's really fun. We should play this over Halo, to be honest. I'd rather play this than Halo. Like, order-wise. No? Why not? What's your aversion to Remnant? I used to play this a lot. Then I just dropped it. Halo is like missing out on an iconic piece of media that helped build the gaming industry. Remnant is just an alright game and that we're playing on hard and is difficult. So wait. Are you just trying to say that I need to play the Halo games to have like a more well-informed opinion on gaming? Is that what this is about? Is this about me? Trying to help me? I think Remnant's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's just alright. I think it's pretty good. Fighting that big ass tree boss, like, that was cool. It was hard, but it was cool. Remnant is fun, but we're 5 minutes away from a brick wall boss. Okay. Sometimes in life, you gotta run up that hill. And we might tumble a few times, but you gotta get back up and get back up, get over that hill. You're the one that did the honorable. You, talking to you. You're the one that did a Soul Level 1, uh, fucking Dark Souls 3, Nameless King. Alright? No one could take that away from you. You achieved that. Like, what else is... What else... That was easier than this boss in Remnant? Really? Oh, fuck. Really? Oh, shit. I'm not spooked. I tried to kill it for a few hours and had Hessel with you. You had better weapons. We'll load the game and try to fight it. We were in the zone. Wait, haven't I been joining all your games? Will I even be in the same spot? I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't want to do this alone. Was I playing with a mouse and keyboard for this? I honestly don't remember. Yeah, it was. Why did I load up my controller? I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't use a controller for this game. I tried, and I was like, oh wait, I gotta aim at shit. Let me get on Discord, I guess. Hey.
What up?
So what, this game's too hard?
No, it's just you actually have to play the game, and it's a pain.
What's wrong with playing the game?
I'm trying to figure out what character I was using. It's not bad. Did you see my message? I think you were going backwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know which way is backwards.
It was. I think you're in the right way now. We're fine.
Rip.
Should have been whatever checkpoint we were at. This is the way to go. So
Oh,
if you
okay.
Rest of the checkpoint, you'll spawn me. I'm alive. Yeah. So when Hessel and I played, we actually found another boss and we killed it. Oh, what are my controls? I don't remember this game. There we go. We killed another boss that gave us a really sick weapon, and we didn't have to spawn on this one. Oh, it's a different boss. It's not
Different.
Might kill this one to get to the other one. We'll see.
Okay. I'm spooked.
One for each of us.
Wait, what? There's two of them? Is that what he said?
Doing okay? Watch my back! What it is? No.
Alright, I have turrets.
Yeah, I don't remember how to put the turrets down.
My button's F, I'm not really. Oh, what that was what the fuck was random spawn.
Bags.
This arena is like awful. I'm healing all of them, but
Yeah, I don't remember how to use any of that stuff.
just
Watch my back!
Middle mouse button maybe? I don't know, I guess there's two buttons.
Where'd he come from? Hey, cover me!
Drop the ammo later. Mine's F. You wanna hit F here with us?
No, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I guess I'm not the default button, so. Holy shit. I'm popping hard.
I don't think we were supposed to let all those things resonate.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm down.
Yeah, I see.
I need to look at the controls. I don't remember how to use, like,
Hey, cover me!
my heal thing.
Cover me!
Shit, shit. Yeah, I don't know what it is by default, but it's freaked out. I would just run away. Oh, I'm totally gonna die here.
Oh, I fell in the pit.
I'm about to die. I don't think I got them all.
Yeah, it's a hard game.
Oh, fuck, I fell in the pit too. Did the same thing you did.
Alright, I'm done.
Yeah, that boss doesn't seem as hard as the other one.
Yeah, but it's enough for me right now. I'm not in the fucking slam my head against the desk mood.
Yeah, do you remember Dark Souls 1, the butterfly? The moonlit butterfly?
Uh-huh.
Imagine that, but with 2 butterflies and 100 more attacks at you all the time.
What, 3 butterflies? Or 2?
No, it's 2 butterflies, and
Uh-huh.
they have a bunch of attacks, and they're really hard to dodge.
Honestly, I don't even
Great.
understand that butterfly fight that well. It's kind of like
You just kill the butterfly.
Yeah. What are you drinking? What are you popping off? What do you got?
Dr. Pepper. Diet
Uh,
Dr. Pepper.
Oh, diet?
Diet Dr. Pepper, yeah.
Do you know what I learned about diet drinks?
What?
Is that they cause your pancreas to release insulin as if you were drinking something sugary, and then you don't have anything sugary in your system, so you just have floating insulin in your body.
Yeah, dude, that juicy insulin. That's what I found.
Which is, if you stay hydrated with water, might not be so bad, but if you don't, it can calcify your brain. No, not your brain. Your
Calcifies your brain.
your what, kidneys or something, and then you get like
It's a good thing I drink a bunch of water.
okay. Well, I'm just saying. That's what I learned.
One Diet Dr. Pepper a week, and I'm getting grilled here.
I'm not trying to grill you, dude. I'm just letting you know what happens. Because the body's like, oh, sugar, nice. Let's take care of that. And then your body's like, wait, what? This isn't sugar. I got bamboozled.
Bam. Next year, time with yogurt, I'm eating is bad for me too.
If you tell me what the ingredients are, I can try to help figure that out.
The ingredients of yogurt. 100% yogurt.
Would you get it right out of the yogurt farm?
Yeah, dude. Straight from the yogurt cows.
You know, the worst part about losing all this weight's going to be
What?
I'm gonna lose my ability to wheeze when I laugh.
Might still be there. You never know.
I hope not. It's not a good sign. Should I just end the stream? I feel like I'm not gonna wind up playing anything.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's up to you.
How late you plan on staying up?
I don't know. A little bit longer. I would just have till 1 or 2,
Oh, okay.
and then hate myself at 9 o'clock. That's how it goes.
Are you
It's a good old
working?
routine.
Are you working at 9?
Yeah, I usually roll out of bed at like 8:45 and then log into work at 9. By roll out of bed, I mean literally roll.
Uh-huh. So what, you sleep like 6 hours a day and then you nap like an hour or two?
Yeah, usually nap a couple hours.
Yeah.
Well, I mean sometimes. Sometimes I go to sleep at like midnight and actually get like 8 hours of sleep.
Right. Yeah, I have about a month of just calm before I'm kind of screwed over. I'm trying to figure out if I can qualify for the CARES Act or not. Like, I'm not sure how that all works, but
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
it's supposed to be like 400 a week if you're not working. So,
Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty good.
it'd be better than, nothing.
Yeah, then just stream full time, get big, become the next ninja, of variety chat, variety games.
I don't think I want to be a ninja. Rather be a tree.
Tree.
Ninjas are killers, dude. Trees are just friendly beasts.
Just friendly, he says.
Yeah, it provides stability and warmth, coolness, shade, all that good stuff. With my bald head.
I'm reviving. Where is her? Time.
uh, is it?
It is. Pog.
This hideout looks really familiar, but yet very different.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I haven't been in this area for a long time. So how is your witch doing these days?
Level 95.5.
Yeah.
Selling my life away. Minions are good. I mean, they don't have like a ton of DPS. I mean, they do, but they don't. That's the problem. So I have a bunch of block nodes, so it's kind of hard to get more damage nodes. I would like to set up a new cluster jewel setup, but I'd lose too much defense. It has like 8.6k life, max block and spell block, glancing blows.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. Got max resist. I got 77 fire resist. I got gained 3% life on block. Got really good stuff. Pretty hard to kill using sand stance, so stuff's blinded and I take less damage from stuff that comes out of nowhere. I mean, it's pretty easy. I just kind of run through maps and shit dies. It's very nice.
It's a good feeling.
Yeah, it's really nice. My Slayers is like level 88. Haven't really played it. I usually just play it if I don't want to summon my minions. Because summoning's too annoying. Dang, Skin of the Lord is actually really cool.
Why is that?
I can't do this just
I think
yet.
you're wearing one, dude. Because it has the, it has that,
Well,
the ability on our thing. What's it called?
global defenses.
No, I meant the, keynote ability. Keystone.
Oh, unwavering stance.
Yeah, I mean, that one's good for sure. I was just looking at some of the other ones. There's one with like point blank on it. Like, damn.
Honestly, this isn't. I need my best chest is a +2. For this build.
Yeah, it'd be pretty hard to get. I mean, it's quite expensive. Socketed. Yeah, but +2.
Yeah.
Body armor. I mean, what is the? I mean, it's like 0 +2.
It's a specific. I'm pretty sure it's a Skin of the Loyal corrupted with +1. So it has +1 and then it's corrupted with +1.
Yeah, because you can get okay. Yeah, because this one has +2 level socketed curse gems implicit. Wow. Yeah, that'd be super expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's none listed.
Yeah, that's what you kind of need to make this damage actually good with this build. Or I could drop the shield and then just have 2 cold iron points like you were saying, but...
I mean, you can still get max block.
Hello.
Honestly, I would almost drop the Skin of the Loyal, get 2 cold iron points, and get a really good
Welcome.
life chest. Like, hang on. Hold on, I linked you some.
Let me tell you.
I think I linked you some of the chests I had,
See you
but
soon.
like, I mean, there's some
Well,
pretty
if you lose a level from your chest, you lose a level from Empower too.
Hello.
Oh, right, because it's not physical. But I mean, like, you can get just tons of. I sold one of the good ones earlier, but I'm sure you could get stuff. Yeah, losing level from Empower would kind of suck. So basically, you would gain 1 level, lose 2 levels. Or no, you would gain 1 total level if you use a full iron point.
You would gain 2 levels and lose 1.
Right, that's what I meant. You would gain 1 overall. I think.
No,
Full iron point is 3.
you would gain 2, because you would lose 1 from the chest.
Oh, okay, you just gained 2 total.
I
Okay.
can't do this just yet.
No, because you lose 2 from the chest, because +1 socketed gems and the +1 in power.
Oh, right, from the...
So,
Yeah.
so you'd only net 1.
Right.
But I mean, you would net 1. Yeah. Just need double corrupted tabula or something.
Yeah, well, let me know when you get that tier 3 sacrifice. We'll just,
What is it a dex gem?
What, Herald of Agony?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could get +1 all dex gems on your amulet, not use the envoy or whatever.
It would have to be like a shaped amulet, so I can get block
yeah.
chance or something.
Yeah, I mean, then you could just do something like that. That one's not really good, but... I mean, it's good, but it's not good.
Well, my shield's probably way outdated, but this is what I'm using.
Hang on, sorry, I have logged. Oh, there we go. That's nice. I'm using this one on my, my witch. If it was 1 eye level higher, I can get +2 max fire resist.
I didn't even know you could roll max fire on rares.
Yeah, well, it's the warlord base. Yeah, I have another one. I have a couple I'm crafting, trying to make them better. I have this one, which I'm trying to... I need to remove life, add life, and then augment life to get the percent recovered. Yeah, if I saw one of those +2, I'd try to buy it, but really none of this. It's not an AoE gem, is it?
What's not an AoE gem?
Agony.
Oh, spell, herald, minion, chaos, physical.
Okay, because it's +2 AoE, implicit skin of the loyal. So I think so. Yeah. Oh, you can get +1
can't do this
chaos
just yet.
too.
Yeah. It's a chaos skill, yeah.
Let me look at the amulets. Amulets. So you can get...
I mean, I don't have any currency to buy anything, so I gave it all to you.
Yeah, you can get... Oh, okay, you can get +1 dex and +1 chaos on a hunter's prefix amulet eye level 82. So yeah, this would be pretty easy to make actually.
Wouldn't I be missing out on like block chance or something by not having it like a shaped item? Doesn't it need? Because I think it needs to be shaped for the block stuff.
Yeah, but block, it only gives like a couple % block. Let's see, shape. Shape gives...
I mean, all my survivability is block basically. I don't have any leech.
The 2%.
I mean, yeah, I'd lose 3% max block with losing the anvil. And it has 8% block chance on it.
You're not at max without it?
I mean, I'm at 49% chance to block without it. It goes to 62 with it on.
Oh, you're not using a Rumius.
No.
Yeah, I mean, if the Rumius, that wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, Roomies isn't always up.
surprised you don't have more block chance. I mean, I guess you're on level 81.
I mean, I have Testudo. I have
You have
aggressive Bastion.
Solidity? I think so, probably. It's near Juggernaut. Yeah, you have that.
I mean,
Sanctuary?
I could get Defiance. That's another 3%.
You're missing Sanctuary, which is right above Tireless and near Glancing Blows. Which that's a lot of block.
Yeah, but this cluster's all spell block, spell block, spell block, spell block.
Well, yeah, there's one block. There's one block chance. No, there's 2 block chance. There's 6% block on there. Yeah. You
Oh yeah, 2%. Yeah, it's kind of out of the way.
Right. I mean, I almost feel like Testudo's worth getting to, just because.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
For.
Because then I could
It gives 11% block. And a bunch of block recovery in life.
I could enchant something else, or anoint something else.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could anoint Grave Pack even. I mean, just have 4% chance to deal double damage. Bunch of other minion stuff. That's just one, for example, but.
Yeah, no, that'd be good. I'll probably get something defensive though.
My spirit is spent.
Probably Arcane Swiftness, if another chance to block. Well, it's only 3%, but it's still something. Or Deflection, actually. It's probably really good. Deflection's actually probably super good. It's near Acrobatics.
Yeah. Deflection. That's really good.
Deflection's like the best. And it's not that expensive. I mean, yeah, you're only level 81, you have a lot of levels to go to. What is this? No? Oh, damn it.
Yeah, my biggest thing is getting more damage. My damage needs to get higher.
Do you only get damaged by levels on your agony?
For the most part, yeah. Like, I'm gonna probably get Spiritual Aid, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. That's 86, but not gonna be that much damage.
So if I look for an amulet that has... Of course I don't see it. It's hard to make it myself. Oh.
I mean, is it possible to use like one of the the orbs, like the Crusader orb or whatever, to make like something with?
You can make a Hunter's and a Shaper.
Because like I could have like +1 Chaos or Fizz with the block chance. Like that would probably be ideal.
I can't do this
Yeah, let
just
me
yet.
see what eye level that is. So I don't know if you can target the block chance though. Is the problem.
Yeah.
You would need a Shaper base and a Hunter orb, I think.
Oh my god. Almost died.
Jesus Christ. Dude, you went down to like 600 health. Did you sit still for very long?
He just came up on me.
Oh.
I didn't block it.
Yeah, his mines are usually, they hit me really hard. Yeah, let me look for a. Let me look for an amulet that has. I don't know, like Hunter, just for example.
I almost went night and lights out.
So it's like 40 chaos ish for an all attribute amulet. I mean, to be fair, I have a stupid amount of currency. 39.
My spirit is spent.
So let's get Hunter roll. Oh, movement speed on it. You can get regenerate life % on it too. Oh, this is out of 86. Holy shit. Didn't pay attention. That'll be fine. Hunter can also roll regenerate 2% life per second. Oh. And he can roll cold damage over time multiplier, or chaos damage. Yeah, so that's what I got. Do you need like attributes or anything?
Not with my amulet.
I'm just wondering if I should add a.
No, I'm good on attributes.
Okay.
I mean, I have a dex node right now and an int node, so I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get enough attributes on this to fix that, but
I don't know how much of either I need for those. I definitely know I need the the dex. I'm at 155 dex for Herald of Agony required.
I can't do this just yet.
I keep almost dying with these gladiators to Malachi.
like, there you go. I already got that one.
Okay.
I mean, like, it doesn't seem that hard to roll it, at least is what I'm trying to get. I think I could easily. The problem is the dex one. I think I need to roll the dex one and then augment chaos.
Could you, like, annul the 5 all attributes and then do, like, a regal, maybe? I don't know.
Let me tell you.
Well, like I said, I think I want to get the all dex gems, and then I can augment this with chaos. That'd be
Alright.
the easier way to do it.
Well,
But I would need to block chaos resist and.
Can you mastercraft with exalts to do something like that? With crafting bench?
You.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know exactly what you have in mind. I'm just kind of.
So what I have in mind, because they're both so all level dex is a prefix, all level chaos is a prefix, and so basically I need to roll dex. I need to probably just regal it, and then augment chaos onto it. But I need to have chaos resist and at least chaos resist block. Well, it needs to have no suffixes basically available, so I can augment a chaos prefix. So it will either roll chaos damage leeched to be obnoxious, or it would roll oh, chaos damage to attacks is also a prefix. That's dumb. Yeah, so I have an idea of how to do it. I can try it. It'll be kind of silly.
Can't do this just yet.
Oh yeah, I'm missing a endurance charge. I was like, I should have 7, but I don't.
Do you want to run some maps? I'm gonna try to get some seeds available.
I mean, I can't really do anything above tier 10.
I'm gonna just run yellows like 8s.
Okay.
I only need to run a couple. I need to fix my flask too real quick.
Our garden swells with life force. Come.
Well, if you got 20 regrets, you could help me change my bandit quest.
Yeah, I have 60 regrets. I can give you 20.
What a god.
God, gamer.
I don't even know if I'm capped without my endurance charges.
I don't actually am overcapped even with endurance charges.
See, I'm
For
at 95. Ooh, 95, 66, 78. I kinda,
You'll be overcapped when you're with me.
yeah, but I'm not, you know.
Yeah. What do you need, like gear wise? Oh, you're using combs, aren't you? Gross.
One
What's
comb
your belt
sign.
look like? Sir, what's your belt look like?
Okay, alright, chill.
Oh, that's gross.
I mean, all my gear is, like, not that good. You know, it's just like what I had available.
I can't do
Welcome.
And available.
See you.
So your rings. You don't want to give up combs, do you?
Not unless it's something really good.
I mean, I guess I don't know how good that is.
That's really good.
You
I
know,
don't
I'm just
need
looking
I don't need the minion thing, but yeah.
You could roll a natural resist on that.
Oh, the chaos res.
Yeah, this is.
I would wear that just for the chaos res.
Yeah. I can give you that one for sure. I mean, that's pretty good. I could definitely take away the attack.
The minion movement speed one would be good. Yeah, the woe.
So Behemoth Coil, if it has int on it, you could take away the. Actually, I'm gonna go fix this ring real quick.
All right.
I can remove the attack and you can craft a resist on it. Should be able to. What the fuck did that remove? Oh, lightning. Okay. Yeah, stuff it separated. butchered this ring, but it's okay.
Looks like your grove has gotten pretty elaborate.
Yeah. Something like that. Suffix.
I don't even see. The thing is, I don't even understand what you're doing. I don't even know how all this works.
There's that one.
So I gain like 130 life.
Nice.
Lose 4% fizz reduction. Gain loss of chaos res. I mean, I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know.
Chaos res over 1 endurance charge?
Yeah.
I mean, I could just craft +1 endurance charge on something.
No,
I think it's
you get
minimum.
+1 minimum.
Yeah.
It's probably comparable tier 1 res or tier 1 life.
I mean, the chaos res is probably alone.
Yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
What gloves do you have, actually?
Stat gloves, life, chaos res.
Oh, those are weird. Yeah.
Fire cold. Yeah, I don't know.
I do
I
anything
think basically I lose the cold res, fire lightning res to gain the endurance charge that I lost by losing my ring. I don't know if that's worth it. Seems worth it.
I mean, you gain a lot of life and chaos resist. It's probably worth it.
How you going?
Mm.
Good luck to you.
Hello.
Alright, so I'm at
It's hard to cast
7751,
spells that blade in your throat,
63.
isn't it, witch?
Is this?
Okay, so I have this ring. I might be able to remove one of the prefixes. Yeah, DC was being real dumb earlier, by the way. I switched to Texas. Yes, remove physical, that's what I needed. What's your right ring look like? Okay, do you want this one?
Doesn't have life on it.
I can craft life. I mean, I was more still talking about the resist. Or yeah, the resist.
I mean, my ring has 15 fire and lightning. It has 55 lightning and 15 fire. It's got life on it, tier 1 life. Got 39 int, which I think I need. Sort of, not really. Don't need high level vortex and enfeeble, I guess. Although I need it for cold iron point, I think. Yeah. Convocation. No. I think I'll keep my ring.
Okay.
Because like the crafted life's only like 50 something, right?
Goes to 55. I mean, I have this I'm working on too. I plan on adding an aspect of the avian to it, I think. Or one of the aspects or something. It's gonna be a juicy ring when I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, I'm capped with all the endurance charges up, but I just have to have them up.
Right. Can you use cluster jewels to get more damage?
Yeah, sort of. You can get max virulence stacks, but they're harder to keep above 40. They decay faster.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can get like minion does more damage too.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready to... You want to map with me? Map?
Sure.
I think I...
Welcome. Fate awaits you.
Oh, best trees here. Okay, okay. And Metamorph. Exciting.
I can't do this just yet.
No Kingmaker for your Guardian yet?
No, I sold a couple already.
Why don't you just use it?
I don't need it. I mean, it'd be nice, but I might just make another one and use it.
You should. It gives you Fortify to you and all your minions. It's really nice.
Yeah, but I don't take damage.
Well, that would...
If I do take damage, I just heal right away.
Sure, but this would basically give you 20% more life against hits.
Sure. I mean, I'd only... Honestly, the best thing about it is the Culling Strike, I think. And my allies have Culling Strike, it's like super OP for bosses.
Well, I mean...
There are no more
Yeah,
worthy beasts nearby.
it's also the Fortify for you and your minions.
I'm not worried about taking damage or dying, though. I don't take damage.
I mean, you should be in hardcore, especially if you start doing harder shit.
I've been running, like, tier 14s quite often.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you ever do Shaper or Elder or whatever, be a good thing to have.
Yeah, for sure. Just do more damage instead of get more life. Easy.
I mean, there's merit to that.
How many shapers per second can you kill? What's the meta? I don't want to spawn Tane here. Fuck that. Fancy careless. Actually, maps. No, yeah, I sold one for like 5 exalts, but I can make it for like 3. So I sold a couple.
Big money.
Big money. Let's see if there's any online right now. Nope.
Found a good SSF belt.
Well,
Nice. Yeah, just transfer it real quick.
Yeah, dude.
Let's see. Soul Taker.
Fate
Soul Taker
will find
is.
you.
There's really none online. I love it.
I can't do this just yet.
Deadly. Surprised you hit that box.
Why?
Usually you're like a box Nazi. You're like, oh, we gotta annul it or lockman it. Usually you got your chains who's sitting with you. Lots of junk boss.
It's only a yellow map. And I'm sure you have tons of red maps.
Yeah, I got a bit.
Like early in the league, yeah, but like not when, you know, I know you've been.
Well, I was an arc in this one. What about the mirror that could have popped out of that?
It's true. I fucked up.
So it's okay. I was thinking about portaling back.
I guess you'll never forgive me for the mirror that could have been.
Then, dude.
Yeah, that would solve all my budget issues for this character.
Honestly, just buy a 6-link full armor chest for 30 chaos, and then just make it a good item and sell it for like several exalts. That's been my strat. Find someone selling them for cheap, like medium eye level, just crafted to have like 100+ life and a few resists, resell it. It's legit OP how strong the crafting is.
hello. I will see you again.
I can't do this just yet.
Hello. Fate will find you.
I don't know. I'm probably just gonna play softcore next league and actually like try to beat the curve.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably play softcore next league, just be like, well, I very much enjoy this as a change of pace. I think it like emphasizes how dead hardcore is. Like, it's very hard to trade, and there's certain items that just don't exist in hardcore, or they exist in such low quantities you'll never be able to buy one. Oh yeah, by the way, this is
I noticed.
yeah. You didn't see the giant flame blast? No, you're right. I should have kept the Kingmaker. I don't know. I just haven't really needed it, so that's kind of my philosophy. If I until I get hit really big and feel the pain. Except I did do the Mastermind Syndicate boss, and I should not have. That was about as spooky as it gets. Alright, so Beyond Boss is probably gonna spawn, like, over here somewhere. Oh, I have a bunch of breach stones if you want me to run you through them.
I mean,
For
like,
that XP.
if you feel like doing that, maybe tomorrow we can. I don't want to keep you up all night.
Yeah, I was about to say tomorrow. No, I think I'm gonna make a, I want a Frostbite character. I don't know why. I want to go fast. I was really actually looking forward to my Berserker, but he died. Sad.
I mean, I would like my character more if I could just get the damage way higher.
Yeah, I'm not very familiar with the build, but it seems pretty rough to get the damage high if you're only scaling levels. Especially if you're not like a Necromancer and you just get like 2 free levels.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah.
I mean, have you thought about just going a straight Cyclone?
For what? Like, for damage?
I can't do this just
Yeah.
yet.
Physical Cyclone Impale.
Well, then I would play as like a champion, not a gladiator.
I mean, Gladiator max block's good though.
I just know that the amount of investment I would need to do to have the damage wouldn't be worth my time.
Yeah.
You don't really see, I don't know, champions or gladiators on the
I mean, they get
DPS
those.
leaderboards.
I mean, you make shit bleed and they explode
Hello.
though.
Yeah, but that's a different build.
I mean, you can still go max block with that, can't you?
Yeah,
Sure you
I
can.
suppose.
See you soon.
Let me see if the garden's ready. The garden ready. Garden is ready. %5 life. All right, throw this in. Wow. Yeah, because this is eye level 86, it's gonna be really obnoxious to seed craft it. I see now. Hell.
The other big problem with this build is because I use this chest, I lose out on any health modifiers on it.
Right, and that's what I was saying. You just drop it, get a cold iron point.
Yeah, but losing the shield, then I have dual. Like, it's a lot harder to max blocks with dual wielding than with the shield.
Yeah. No, I totally get it.
And then, like, the life on the shield just becomes life on the chest. Like, you're just kind of like swapping where the life is on.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see if we got some good ones. 75 one.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, so that's good belt. Let's see if I can fix the belt. Yeah, like, I mean, this belt is almost good if I could remove that one life without bricking it. Let's see over here.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, see, you could get a Warlord amulet that has 2% chance to max block, prefix, and +1 all physical skills
Mm-hmm.
as a prefix. So, I mean, you could do that. There's a lot of cool stuff you could do with the influence, but it's definitely very difficult to get like exactly what you want. Let's see if this one's done. This is not done at all. Okay. Come back for those later. Yeah. That's the problem.
Welcome.
Oh, it says you're busy. Busy, baby.
Fate
bitch.
awaits you.
What are you doing?
I was just giving you currency so you can fix your gear later. Or at least maybe your gloves. I don't think you want ES gloves.
I don't even really want this character. Like, the damage isn't high enough. I like.
What else can you do with Gladiator?
I wouldn't respect this. I would just make another character.
Oh. I mean, like I said, I plan on making a new character. Buy his twink gear.
I don't know. I haven't really made a miner or a trapper for like many years, so maybe that.
Builds.
Or I could
Alright,
try
what are
to,
builds?
or I could do the.
Oh, there's Cycloners.
I could do the Hesso meme with Templar.
Oh, the totem.
Siege Ballista, yeah.
It's
See-
good. You don't get like a ton of life though. It basically is a HP regen build, and let me see.
I can't do this
Iron
just yet.
Commander. There's 6-link one.
I mean, couldn't I just go like agnostic with Supreme Ego and just run Hatred, and then have Mind over Matter or something?
Yeah, you would lose quite a bit of damage from not having Hatred.
What do you mean? I would have Hatred. I would have Supreme Ego.
Oh, yeah, it probably would work.
Oh wait, no, wait a minute. No, well, that would be 75% mana reserved. I don't know.
No, you get one aura. Oh, it costs mana, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you could always go Mind over Matter, then do Essence Worm.
Yeah.
No, so Facebreaker Gladiator is what I was thinking of. I mean, that does damage.
Sure.
This guy has like 12 million DPS apparently.
Yeah, that's good
Let me
damage.
look at hardcore. I mean, this guy's a million DPS. Let's see. Million DPS. 6.5k. I was using foil and no surrender. Pretty good. Is there any surrenders on? There's literally no surrender, so I like it.
Well, there's the anticipation that becomes the surrender.
Yeah, there's none of those even listed.
Nice.
Yeah, what you want for that is you want an enemies you kill explode, dealing 3% of their life as physical damage chest. Or a spore guard, I guess. Which I actually really want. Enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their life as chaos damage. 9%, is it up to 10? 10% increased max life. It has 20 chaos resist on it. Pretty high armor. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at characters earlier. I was thinking about deleting a Templar to make something else, but I don't know.
You don't have a softcore character, do you? Besides your other memes. What is it Brisk Wrap? Yeah, Brisk Wrap has the increased dex on it.
What do you mean?
You basically need to stack.
I have tons of software characters.
I meant Harvest, sorry. I was gonna show you the build. It's let me switch over.
What? Normal harvest? I don't have any normal harvest.
Yeah, I just wanted to switch over real quick. I can show you what you need. So if it loads. All of your life is basically dictated on these boots.
Which
well,
one?
Not all of it.
Oh, the
Garaken's Flight. 2 max life per 10 dex.
Yeah.
Like, I'm level 73 and I have 4k life, and it's very hard to get any more life than this. Like, my amulet can get like 30 more life, and that's like it. Literally. It's like these boots, basically. Yeah, I mean, I could look for a 6-link Iron Commander as well. I mean, I'm using a Brisk Wrap, but the best is, and obviously the Iron Commander is where I have my totem. Shit, what's the other chest called? Hyri's Ire, that's what it is. Yeah, you want a Hyri's Ire because it has actually the flat cold damage. I think it's more straight up damage. But,
do you even need that chest though? With
No. You want Hyri's Ire. I think Hyri's Ire is the best chest, but this one is because I wanted the extra totem, and I think this got me just to the threshold. Let's see, I don't have a Hyri's Ire on me.
No, I hear what you're saying, but couldn't you have a chest that has dex on it and then like life or something?
Oh, dex percent? Yeah. Let me see. That is a. What chest has dex percent on it? You can get 12% increased dex on an Elder chest or Redeemer chest. I think that's it. Yeah, but this character has like no money, so. I mean, let me look at hardcore, see if I can. What eye level is this? Redeemer.
I can't do this just yet.
Percent. It's one of the eye level 75 too. It'd be pretty easy to get, and then you can get an implicit +1 to level of socket and support gem. Ooh, that would be juicy. Oh, it's basically the same thing as the Elder. Also has Ember's. I think you probably want an Elder chest. Let's see. Body armor. Like 80. Yes. 6 length. Yeah, you could use an Elder chest and it'd be way better. Oh, this one here for 4 exalt. Oh, it's level 100 though.
Well, it wouldn't necessarily be way better because you lose the flat cold.
From Hyries, yeah. But this, what I'm looking at, so you would get. Man, you can make a super insane Elder chest. You could do +1 level socketed support gems, 9 to 12 increased max life, 9 to 12 increased dex, and attacks have 1.5 crit chance, additional crit chance, and then like flat life. It's like, wow, that'd be a project. It'd be pretty hard to craft because you couldn't target craft the support.
Well,
or deck
there's no 6-link Iron Commanders listed.
in hardcore.
Yeah.
They're offline. I looked. There's a few. Probably have to wait for them to come online.
There's not even a 6-socketed one listed.
Yeah, 6 sockets, nothing. I mean, there are some listed for offline, but yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even worry about. I could just make a 6-link one. Probably. I got a dream. I mean, I do have some currency. And I have 3 6-links to sell for 5 to 8 chaos each.
Do you want to
exalt?
Do you want to invest that into a madman's dream of totems?
If you get a character at that level, yeah. What level is Iron Commander? 30? I just buy an Iron Commander. Oh, there's... Get rid of those things.
I mean, I guess I could just use Iron Commander and a Tabula for a while.
Yeah, I mean, I give you currency. You can definitely buy almost everything for it for pretty cheap. I don't think nothing on the build's expensive, honestly. Let me look at the build. The most expensive thing is probably the amulet.
Which is what?
It is. This is a really, really, really bad one.
Couldn't I just use Astramentus for like a long time?
Probably. So this one, it has increased dex, but you want 1% damage per 15 dex and increased dex.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the dream. I haven't finished. I have to fix this one and add life to it. So, but those are. I mean, let me just look real quick. So, amulet.
Should I delete my first character I ever made?
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Should I delete?
That's a blessed character.
Yeah. Is it?
No, maybe.
Huh?
Yeah, I said I don't know. Maybe.
This character was created 2,757 days, 4 hours, 22 minutes, and 40 seconds ago.
Dang. What I don't know if my oldest character exists anymore. Let me look.
He's in standard. Sad.
I'm pretty sure my oldest character I deleted because it was a duelist. That was when I started playing in 2013, and I was like, I hate this game. What do you do? /created?
/age.
Oh. This character has 1,359 days. That's probably my oldest. I don't think any of the other ones are even near that.
What was it? 13 what?
1,300. 59 or something.
So 3.5 years.
Yeah. Like I said, the original one I had, I don't have anymore because it was a duelist. I can tell you that. Yeah, this actually is the Honorable Necromancer.
Damn, this character is 7.5 years old. What the fuck?
Nice.
Wow. That's how long it's been, huh? Damn.
Wonder if petsexile.com gives me any information.
It's crazy. Yeah, look, I have a Mud Geyser. Like original Mud Geyser.
Dang.
Just in my stash. Or in my inventory.
Yeah.
Dude, original Groose. First edition Groose necklace. Wait a minute, this was later. This was later.
So I joined the game October 23rd, 2013. according to PoE.com. When was PoE released? Holy shit, I joined the release day? Well, that's spicy. Did you join before 2013? Were you in like the secret
No,
beta class?
I joined open beta. You talking about the website?
Apparently I joined the day it came out.
Joined what?
The Path of Exile. So you go to the pathofexile.com, go to your account, it says when you joined. I was trying to look at my first character to see if I could see it on this. I think you probably joined before that though. What does it say?
I don't know. I'm not looking for it right now. But the password's out of date or something on there. I don't want to reset it.
Oh yeah, IP probably changed. Oh man. Yeah, I probably, I don't know if I'll play much tomorrow. Probably just after work for a hot minute, and then I have plans. And then, maybe Wednesday. No, probably not Wednesday, because I have to go downstate. So either Thursday night or Friday. Or Saturday, but yeah. I will probably make my Ranger tomorrow. I gotta get all the gear though.
I'm deleting tree speed and bringing back tree speed to hardcore.
Beep. He's alive. Where is her? I brought her back. She's back in Ranger form this time.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God.
I can put a bunch of. I have a bunch of leveling gear actually. Wait. Okay.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Do you want an essence worm?
Sure.
I mean, I literally just have a bunch of random stuff. I know it's pretty good for you. Actually, I have 2 essence worms. Oh, with the choices. What do you get a level with? Do you want a reward?
My mana is spent.
I'm probably gonna use magma orb and then
So like a light sprig.
magma orb into some sort of totems. So some sort of spell totem, probably.
Okay, so do you have Crest of Brandis still?
Probably not.
Okay, I got one for you.
I'm not sure how. I was gonna take a look. I have either a leveling tab or something myself. I think.
Do you want a light sprig that has 10% chance to gain Unholy Might for 3 seconds on kill?
Was it corrupted?
Yes.
I guess. Oh my god, I died. I don't think I've ever. I don't think I've ever died to Hillock before. Oh shit, dude, the game's lagging. The game's like, wait, what? You can't even handle it. Uh, it's like, wait, you died? You died to Hillock? Mm. I may have died to him once before, but this is the most memorable. No, I don't know if that's true. It might be the first. Dude, the game broke. Couldn't comprehend it. God gamer.
Oh, that's good. You had to get that death out of the way, okay? 10% chance to gain Unholy Might for 3 seconds. Oh my god.
Was it corrupted?
Oh, I even have a skirmish. That's pretty good. Early.
I guess. Oh my god, I died. I mean, I ran away and he slashed me in the back.
Yeah, you got gotten, dude.
Hmm. Would you believe that I've played this game before?
Yeah, for like 7 years, right?
Something like that.
Do you need Quicksilvers?
I need a character. Hold on.
You swore sinew and soul to
Time to
serve God
bring back
and
tree
order
speed.
of the Templar.
That's a cursed name, dude. It's a cursed
For
name.
years, you built a life
You think
of
so?
faith.
It might be. Go, try fight Hillock again. I don't know. Doesn't
Oh.
turn out good. Cursed.
Names are just words, dude.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a
Even
curse
death
word.
gives no solace in this tortured land.
I don't know, man. You never know if you got a bad seed. It's cursed.
I'm just gonna drink my coffee and pretend everything's okay.
Oh, okay.
No, this is like the build that I've always wanted to do, but I've just been like, nah.
Well, it transitioned from barrage totems to shrapnel totems or whatever.
Siege Ballista, yeah.
Yeah, sure. So from like actual totems to like range totems.
Well, isn't this just better because you don't need the one support gem or whatever? Like you get like a 7 link instead of a 6.
Yes, kinda. I think barrage totem was. I don't know. I think it is overall better, but I feel like barrage totem was just like different. They're different. I think this one's better though. I don't think it's as good as single target.
What, Barrage is better single target?
It would seem my
think
god
so.
has no
But
need
this is
for
still,
my
like,
company just yet.
Millions and millions of DPS single target.
Yeah, that's good enough for me. I'm used to having like...
You can have barrage support on it too, so if you really want.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm used to having like 100,000, 200,000, 400,000.
Fine work with
You know, I'm not used to having millions of damage.
What are millions of damage?
This is the starter pack that everyone
Stay
gets
sharp
when they
out
play
there.
PoE.
Yeah, I gave away my other tabula, so I don't actually have a tabula on me right now, but I gave away my tabula today. Otherwise, I'd give it to you.
I had one.
I lost my 6-link Ashran too.
Oh
Very
really?
sad.
Oh, it was on the right
Yeah,
Zerker.
that's very sad.
I have a gold rim. Bam, 35%. Let's go.
Do you want a Skullhead?
Sure.
Has almost perfect res.
Nice.
Let's see, what else do you need? I don't have those boots. I don't know where you get them. I have Rainbow Stride, so high level. I gave you 100 last.
Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
Greeting.
I forgot I found these.
Mhm.
They're kind of cool.
I don't really... Unholy Might. I mean, I don't really need the Unholy Might.
No, yeah, it was more of a meme. Thanks. I'll for sure not equip it. I'll equip that thing. Dang, I was just looking for something. Oh, belts. I have I have a lot of belts.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I'm just gonna buy a Tabula.
Yeah, they're not that expensive. Actually, JK, I don't have any belts. They're all gone. Oh yeah, I have this. I might use it though. I think it's really good.
I mean,
Dex.
yeah, I'd like Belt of the Deceiver. Just, I don't need the corrupted one.
Yeah.
I have a Worm's Malt. That's something, I guess.
I have a Mega Nords.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Alright, let's see whatever else I have. I have Parandus belts. You're gonna need this. Here, here you go.
Can you link that?
Sure.
Oh. Oh, you know what? Instead of using spell totems, I can use a range attack totem.
Yeah. No, you can get the shrapnel totem or whatever pretty early.
Yeah. So then I can use the quiver and stuff. Whoa.
There you
Chill, chill. Thanks.
I mean, I can go buy an Iron Commander for you real quick and 5 link it.
Does it need to be linked? Can't I just use... Well, I guess I want to replace Tabula as soon as possible, right?
Take
Yes.
care.
I mean, they can buy 5 link levels.
So wait, I'm not going to use Crest Apprentice because I just use... oh, this is 2 levels higher, I guess.
Do you want a portal gem?
No.
This one on the portal.
Is it quality?
4 quality.
I
Oh wait, I actually have a 15 quality one.
Wow. I mean, if you'd be willing to part with it, I guess.
There you go.
Requires level 10. some big levels.
You gonna make it?
Maybe. A lot of pressure.
Hello.
Do you want a level 1 enlightened to take with you?
I don't think. What do I need enlightened for?
I don't know. Just level it while you're going.
Just to have stuff to just have it. Just it's there.
Yeah, hang on. I have some rings for you too.
Oh, you gave me a comb sign. I didn't even notice you slipped that in there.
I did, yeah. There you go.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Greetings.
I should probably look at a tree for this, huh?
Yeah, I can send it to you. You're gonna need. Oh, Jesus! This is a perfect goddamn rain of splinters. You are getting the quality stuff right now. There you go. Perfect.
Oh shit!
Legit what you need.
Holy fuck, dude!
I just had it in my stash.
I want to buy a worse one so I can use this later.
Buy a worse one and corrupt a few. Yeah,
Well,
that's good.
Well, I'm just saying that's like an exalt. That's like it's literally like an exalt. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
This is neither the
Rain
time nor
of-
the place.
Oh, yeah. Probably pretty expensive. Go. There isn't even a 30% listed. Like not a single one. There's only 14 of those listed in total. That's like multi-exalts right there.
That's not how it works. Just because there's
Multi.
just because there's low supply doesn't mean like it's all of a sudden worth multi
High
exalts.
demand multi. No,
What
yeah,
in
it's definitely
God's
very, very
name
nice.
is that
All right, I
smell?
got your commander, darkness, Iron Commander.
Can you 4-link it or something? Or I'll 4-link it, I guess.
I'm gonna try to link it real quick. I have 1100 jewelers. I can probably 6-socket it.
Make sure you quality
Oh,
it first.
balls. It's,
What?
I level 47.
Oh, you'd have to benchcraft the 6-socket.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Just buy another one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy another one. Fuck these little eye level ones.
The deal was too good.
It was honestly way too good. Okay, I'm buying a very high eye level one for like 3 fusings. I was debated. The saddest part is I used a bunch of blacksmith whetstones and I don't have very many.
I think I have some. I don't think I gave you any of mine.
I'm good now. I have 26 left.
Dude, I'll help you out. One thing I have, it's like whetstones, dude. I got 350. I pick them up. I don't know why. I just pick them up.
Why won't this damn thing 6-socket?
I don't know. Did you quality it enough? Did you get to 48 quality?
48. You know what? I should corrupt it to 30% quality kappa. Oh my god, if I don't get it in the next like 20, I'm just gonna craft it on the bench.
What are you trying to do? Get it 6-socket?
Yeah, it's pissing me off. Socket. Fucking hell, I don't have the 6-socket recipe.
I mean, it's 6-sockets are rare. It's almost like this game's gated by a lot of RNG.
That's why this crafting is very nice. Alright, where the fuck's the 6-socket recipe?
Oh, 8% of fizz, extra cold, corruption. That's not normally there, is it?
No, that's a very good one. For that at least. I mean, I would use that until you get Hyri's Demise. So you have to upgrade Hyri's Bite. I don't know how expensive Hyri's Demise is actually. There's none listed. Nice, I liked it.
Well, it's like a prophecy, isn't it?
Yeah, 5, 6, 7 chaos. I don't know what the prophecy costs, but those are the offline ones.
That's super cheap.
Where is this 6-sock recipe?
You know, at first I didn't like how they changed the tabula from like a wet t-shirt to like whatever it is now, like a tunic. But it kind of fits the game better now, the way it looks.
My mana is spent.
Alright, this character's cursed.
What? Why?
The character's cursed. It took like 400 jewelers to get that to 6-sock hit.
That's below average. That's good.
No, you can do a crafting bench for like 150 or something.
No, it's 350.
No, it's 350. Okay, yeah.
Alright, slightly above average.
Took forever. Alright, let's 6-link. Let's take that out. 6-link, let's go.
If you 5-link it, just stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop.
You're gonna burn all your fusings for me?
I'm gonna try. I've 6-linked like 2 things this league already. And like very few fusings. Come on. Balls didn't get it.
They're too giving, you know that?
Giving. I have a 5-link craft and the fuck, is it gonna be too low eye level? I'm gonna cry.
You know how, like, I don't know if you watched my vampire playthrough, but the way that I systematically just, like, annihilated everybody?
Yeah, I watched some of it.
Like, that's what I'm capable of. Right? I'm not a good person. I need you to know this. Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, I spent like 300 fusings, didn't get it. It's very sad.
I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, I mean, so like, that was 6-linked, and I don't know what else was 6-linked. 6-linked something else this week. I don't remember what.
I mean, even with the 5-link, the damage will be quite high.
The damage is good. Yeah, the damage is good. Let me grab the tree. Send it to you before I log off.
Is there any wiggle room for, like, making it hardcore viable?
Yeah.
Or, because from what I remember, that it's kind of a lot of passive points anyway, regardless, so.
Yeah, I posted it in private message Discord. So there is. So I mean, there's a couple life nodes he doesn't grab that are on the way. He doesn't grab all the life nodes. He doesn't grab the whole wheel. But I mean, there's certain things you like need to do damage.
Right. I know. I understand that. Like, you want point blank and stuff, right?
Yeah, he has actually point blank. So the tree I sent you, is like the super GG tree. He didn't get everything this week. Like his amulet has damage per 15 dex.
Yeah, I don't need to min max it. I just need it to do well enough for us to like map and whatever.
He also has like, I don't think Bottle of Fate is that expensive.
And the thing is like you don't run hatred, right? Like normally.
What? Yeah, you do.
No. Like your witch.
No, I'm full physical.
Right. So like I'll be adding an aura that can help you. Versus playing on my gladiator, I'm not helping you at all.
Yeah, I guess I'm not using brutality at the moment.
Yeah. So like like the extra damage with cold will help. You know.
Yeah, for sure. But so you gotta count that his Watcher's Eye. I would take that out. Aside from that, I mean, it's pretty generic. Yeah, but there's more life you can grab. So let's grab. Let me see. So he's at 5,500. If I grab these life nodes, it's gonna be insane. You didn't grab that one. I'll grab these two. I'll grab those. So I'm at 6,800 life, and this was with Phase Acro, and Wind Dancer.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, I can go 7,100. I mean, obviously, I'm like 10 points over, but take some stuff out.
So
The problem is there's a lot of pathing.
It's 2.9 million per totem.
Yes, and he gets 13 totems.
Oh, that's some fucking damage, man. Yeah, I mean, I could cut that damage in like a third, and like it would still be more than I need.
Right. So, cut off the assassination. So trickery to assassination, you can cut that. You can cut the other jewel socket right above blood drinker.
Hold on, let me be in town for this. All right.
All right, and we're also going to cut one more thing.
Wait, does he actually have this jewel cluster here? Because it looks like on Path of Building he doesn't.
I don't know for sure. I didn't grab it. I wasn't that far.
No, there's
the
like
biggest thing.
There's like this cold to the core, disorienting display. You see all this? Like, what is all this?
The Mariketh?
No, there's like a. He has like a cluster jewel setup that's not activated.
Oh no! That's those old iteration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So drop assassination and trickery. Turn north of blood siphon.
Assassination, trickery. Yeah, that's 3 points.
And then, okay, put 1 point into the thing next to survivalist because it's missing 1 point off.
Survival, survive.
It's right next to acrobatics. The pathing node there.
Grab. What are you saying? Oh, grab the pathing node and get rid of the two.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
And then get rid of the Heartseeker cluster. So you save like 4 points there. 5 points, something like that. You save 4 total.
Heartseeker.
It's the crit right below it.
Oh, get rid of that cluster?
Yeah, you're gonna trim damage here.
Right.
So, possibly get rid of the aspect of links and weapon artistry.
Aspect. Okay, that's gone.
So that should be 3 points. Now, if you go down, and you can grab the missing life for thick skin.
Yeah.
And then you can grab the point above Golem's blood, which is far left. You can grab all the Scion life wheel. And you grab the 1 point above discipline and training near where he starts. So that's roughly, and you can grab the rest of Revenge of the Hunted. So that's like the other life nodes basically.
Right, and that puts you to like 6.5k.
Something like that, yeah. It's close. And you're probably not gonna have that Watcher's Eye.
Right.
But you could put, I don't know, you could get a 8% life and like strength thing there.
Oh, you could just cut out that whole cluster, put down to 119.
What cluster?
Where that jewel slot is. and then you just go up to get herbalism on the right side.
I think you want that jewel socket. The Mariketh one right above herbalist.
Oh,
You
okay.
want it. That has all its decks in it. He has a so basically you want a Mariketh there that adds a bunch of decks into the area,
Yeah, that's like a lot of damage.
which might warrant getting a Heartseeker. Depends on how it's transitioned, but yeah. So like that one is insane. That right there is just a stupid amount of damage.
Right.
I think it's probably it's like 400k damage to remove that per total, which whatever. 400k, right? So, something like that. I mean, you could also remove finesse. That's
Does he
2
use an
points.
essence worm?
No,
No.
he uses 2 rings for resist
Right.
because this build lacks a lot of resist.
So I'll probably do the same.
Well, yeah, I was just saying essence for him to level and do stuff for a while.
So
But
hatred with
what
flesh
you're
and
doing is gonna be
stones
different.
and skitterbots. So I probably just wouldn't use skitterbots. I might run.
Yeah, I mean-
I might run flesh and stone just for the blinds, like blind nearby enemies. That seems good.
It is, yeah, it's pretty good. So, I mean, you could get a level 3 Enlightened too pretty easily. But, I mean, you could, yeah, drop Finesse, which is 2 points. I mean, aside from that, though, you also have to pick up Point Blank. I mean, I'm at, like, quite a bit of points still. But, so the way I pathed is I went and grabbed the immediate life nodes next to Templar. And then I literally went right through basically I booked it all the way down to Surveillance and Panopticon, which is bottom left. And then made my way over to like Wind Dancer, Thick Skin.
Surveillance.
grab-
Where's surveillance? Oh,
at the bottom
okay.
left. And Panopticon. You want both of those.
Each totem applies 1% increased damage taken to the nearby enemy. Wow, each totem? Fuck.
Yeah. You need that for single target.
And then +1 max number of ballista.
Yep. And increased damage stuff. So, and then basically you want to go to grab Point Blank while you're on your way down there. And then after that, you just go to.
He doesn't. This build doesn't have point blank for some weird reason.
It's on his quiver.
Oh, is it?
Yes, you're not. That's yeah. Good luck. I wouldn't even think about that.
Just to save 1 point. What a savage.
Yeah, seriously, it's so stupid. I mean, I get it. It's insane.
That's not stupid.
then-
it's min max.
Yeah, I know. And then you want to go to Watchtowers after that, and Utmost Swiftness, because you want what is it? You want 800 decks, like you want obviously like 200 and 400 and 800 or 600, 800, but so you can get more totems.
Sure.
I don't actually know how much I'm at my character there. I don't think I'm that high. But Watchtowers will give you an additional totem. Swiftness will give you a bunch of decks. And then, I mean, you just want to grab life and stuff. And then I think I went for acrobatics and phase acro. I'm at 971 decks. I'm so close to getting another totem. I'm at 10.
Does it feel okay without getting any of the totem placement nodes? Because this tree doesn't have any of those.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine because you get Ritual of Awakening. You don't even need to do Urbalab on this build because you don't. There's nothing for you to get.
There's got to be one of them that's worth getting.
Not really. I don't. So for the softcore build, you don't want Divine Guidance because you have no mana. For hardcore, I guess you could.
Guidance. Divine guidance. Where's
It's
that?
Ascendancy point.
Oh, for the right Templar.
Yeah, he doesn't get it because you have no mana, so you don't want that to happen.
Oh, so he just gets the mana regeneration, max mana,
Right,
and then...
right. Because I have 70 mana. I literally just cast like totems and then regen my mana right away.
But, I mean, you get 30% mana. That's got to be better than...
No, but you don't want damage taken from mana before life when you have no mana. For hardcore, though, it's probably fine if you have a bunch of unreserved mana.
Even if you don't, like, you won't be able to cast for, like, a millisecond. And it doesn't matter,
Well,
your totems are already out.
damage over time, you wouldn't be able to cast at all. So that's like from Burning Ground or Chaos Dot or something. Yeah, no, it's
But it's...
bad meme.
I see what you're saying.
I mean, obviously we have a lot of regen, but it's not worth trying to risk it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. You get the 10% mana and then just the mana regen with the brand thing. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, nothing else is really good.
Spell damage doesn't help.
I'm not even sure Arcane Surge does anything.
I mean, yeah,
Mana regen,
Transfiguration of Mind does give you damage. Not a lot, but I mean, 27,000 damage. I mean, it's not... I mean, yeah, once you're doing a million, whatever, yeah.
Well, and you're not getting that much maximum mana, so yeah, it's barely anything. Like for you, if you're gonna go like Mind Over Matter meme, well, that's the other thing. Mind Over Matter is pretty far away.
Yeah, with this tree, it is. You would
5
have
points,
to.
Yeah, you have to drop something, and I don't know if it's anything's worth dropping. Drop flat life % for Mind Over Matter.
Well, because, like, I wouldn't... Yeah, I wouldn't be probably running Skitterbots.
I mean, if you wanted to, I guess Divine Guidance would be worth it if you're gonna have some unreserved mana. Without going for Mind Over Matter. And then you could probably go Agnostic.
What if I were to run a cloak?
You wouldn't have Iris Ire or Grishrat or a life chest.
Yeah. A lot of negatives to that.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you should go to sleep and then come back and see if I'm still alive or not tomorrow.
Farewell.
Yeah. See if you actually using the Iron Commander or not.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're dead.
Well, I mean, okay.
Yeah. Alright, man, I'll catch you later.
Thanks for the pep talk, for the gear.
Yeah, dude, you got it. I got faith. Pew pew.
Thank you,
You
I'll see you
managed to
maps.
kill a
Bye.
granddaddy crab. Got a job for you.
Alright, so now we just have to survive, I guess. Oh, you know what? We need to get Ancestral Bond. Before we do any of this stuff here. Because this is a long way to go. Let's see. This has maximum number of totems per 200 decks. So like you start off with 1. And then getting to 200 decks shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I don't know. I could just try to follow the tree and just go from there. I should probably just do that. Molten Strike, Purifying Flame, Magma Orb, Frostbolt, Smite. Purifying flame.
Farewell.
Holy flame totem.
I must have time to gather my will.
Fucking died to Hillick, man. That's so stupid. Oh. Alright, let's just go this way.
I must have time to gather my will.
This has a lot of dex on it already. Just don't have a bow to use it. Oh, 38. So I can take half the damage to my mana. Oh.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
Yeah, if I got Mind Over Matter, combine this with Supreme Ego and an Essence Worm, and then I ran... Oh, but I wouldn't be able to run... I have one permanent aura on you. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I mean, I could run Essence Worm and run Hatred in there, but then I wouldn't be able to run... I wouldn't be able to run the... what's it called? Flesh and Stone, because that's an aura. I could run Flesh and Stone without Supreme Ego, and I think I'd want to for safety.
I must have time to gather my will.
What kind of flasks are we talking here? Items. Bottled Faith, Aziri's Promise, the Wise Oak, Diamond Flask. Okay. Chemist Diamond. Okay. Wise Oak. Fluid Motion. I need a Fluid Motion. Ah, right here in the beginning. Turn all this strength into dex. Okay. We could buy one of those. Maybe not a perfect one, but anyone will do for now. Inspiration, damage on full life. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Raycliffe.
Let me apprise this trespass. Your sentence is death.
Rest now, tormented soul.
One, two. Melee crit, melee damage with attacks. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's just go this way. I think what I should do is just use a bow and then get a siege ballista. Although, until I actually have the Iron Commander, siege ballista damage is probably going to be pretty awful.
Be well.
Totem. Spell totem. Holy Flame totem. Frost Blink. Added lightning.
Take care. Hello.
Added lightning, melee splash, added fire, combustion. Oh shit, the frost blink is on. There we go. I put frost blink on a totem. What's the name of... We should just buy... PoE. PoE unique bows. We should just get a storm cloud. Storm cloud. Alright, we need to go buy some gems.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
A siege ballista. Hypothermia. Elemental damage with attacks. Barrage support. Inspiration. Damage on full life. Basically, none of these support gems will do anything right away. So let's get added lightning, or added cold. What else could we do early? Lesser multiple projectiles. We don't want that. Onslaught. Pierce might be okay. Calling strike. Leech. Increase crit chance. Yeah, I guess. Added chaos. Item rarity. Lists.
Yes? For freedom.
Alright, we'll try that all out. So we got Siege Ballista, added lightning on there, increased critical strikes, put Pierce, 102, this doesn't change it, put added cold, 108, $18, $18, $38, $31. So what do we want this to be? Basically no blue. Oh, I can't fix that right now. So we got Siege Ballista.
Yes?
Arrow.
Farewell. Yes?
Fluid motion. We need fluid motion. Or C. Okay, we get it for 6 for 23 decks, almost perfect.
Mm-hmm.
What is lightning arrow? Lightning arrow. Level 12. So what, lightning arrow, added lightning. Onslaught. And then Ellie with attacks, maybe?
Yes?
That makes sense. Life gain on hit, I guess, will be good for us. Added lightning. Lightning arrow is green. Works out for us. Add additional accuracy.
Farewell.
I can't do this just yet.
Godslayer?
Alright. Oh, right. We still need lightning arrow. Lightning arrow and onslaught. This is at level 19. So I would lose a lot of dex, a lot of flat cold, get another totem. So this is probably better at a certain point, and this is better at another different point. Thresholds, basically. Like if I can hit 200 with this, then this is worse, but if I can use this before this hits 200, yeah. So this is basically before this, and then this is better.
Stay sharp out there.
Flame dash. Alrighty.
Farewell.
Alright. You know, I think I'm gonna stick with Frostblink. Normally I use Flame Dash, but I use Frostblink until I get it's a lot of mana. Need a better mana flask.
Mm-hmm. God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh, can I have 3 of these by default? Holy shit, I thought I could only have 1. That's insane. I want to trade Onslaught support for like LNP. I don't know. It's fine.
This is a mortuary.
I only really
for
need
lost
Lightning Arrow
children,
for
hidden
single
from the
target, I
eyes of their
guess.
father.
Alright, let's swap this around. Let's make this my right click. My right There we go.
I must have time to gather my will.
I should just be using dash. Yeah, I want to buy a dash gem. Yeah, I have to realize that I can't just keep placing these siege ballistas because they have an activation time, so I actually have to let them shoot. Once I have more that I can place, it won't matter, but right now it does. So let's get this jewel. Let's get the fluid motion on. So we lose... Oh, we're almost at 200 dex just with that. Totems fire 2 additional projectiles. Okay. Alright, before we go further, let's get dash and second wind support. That's Chance Orb, and that's...
Yes.
I don't know if we get it. Let's just...
Remember.
Wind. Okay. Honestly, I probably shouldn't use the Rain of Splinters yet. Wait till I get another jewel slot somewhere. Also, it's worth a lot. My character is too weak to justify using it at the moment. Literally a perfect gem.
I must have time to gather my will.
Or jewel. Well, I could corrupt it, make it better, but also ruin it. I don't feel like doing that right now. Alright, Constitution will be nice.
Take care.
Searing Bond. Well, we can add some Searing Bond to this. For the memes. Alright, we got dash now. Let's use that. I'm pretty sure when this goes backwards, yeah. We don't want that. I don't even want this, like, to be accidentally pressed. And the mana cost on these totems are so low for the ballista for 5 link. Just have space on movement only.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I just skip all the crit no's and only got, like, Dex, because probably get more life that way, and I don't know how much worse the damage would be. Could take a look at it once I level up enough for it to matter.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before...
Before what? Before what?
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption. My mana is spent. The corrupt shall fall. I must have time to gather my will.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
This is neither the time nor the place.
The end of...
I think this is the first time in a long time where I'm just gonna kill all bandits outright. Because we need a lot of passive points. Lightning, cold, jewel slot. Yeah, and that allows us to get the jewel slot easier. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay.
Going.
We gotta turn this all flame in. Just realized I think I had the power on to the rice cooker, but it was just on warm. It wasn't on cook, so it wasn't burning anything. But empty pot getting really hot, warm is not the greatest meme. I have it hooked up to it's like the same switch that heats for my coffee pot. Alright, why am I in the mud flats? It's not the right place. All right, let's take out Searing Bond before we accidentally cast it. I mean, I know I'm not going to use it, so let's just get rid of it now. Don't have room for meme skills. Just damage and utility.
Turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
Take care.
Stay sharp out there. Stay sharp out there.
Life, strength, sentinel, dex, 15. Yeah, let's just keep going this way.
I must have time to gather my will.
I wonder if I should run Herald or not. Maybe. Yeah, probably for a little while. Run a Herald of Ice, because I have a lot of decks. % of base. Okay. Yeah, we should leave here for now.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
Sentinel would be nice. Actually get some resist. Well, some more resist. I have decent resist for this point of the game. Level 18 will be big. Get some pretty juicy support gems.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Nice.
Going?
Let's get Herald of Ice. Could probably run both.
Journey where a beast hunts us in her.
Herald Thunder. Got room for it.
Greet.
So what will this give us? This gives us lightning and cold. Lightning and cold. Okay. And then we can get the fire too if we really need it, which we want, probably will need for a little while. Alright, so damage on full life, and then added cold, increased critical strikes, pierce. Get rid of increased critical strikes. Damage on full life. Damage on full life. LE damage with attacks. So we replace these 3 once I hit level 31. Okay.
What?
Fire cold. Need a fire resist
Greetings.
ring. That'll work.
Remember to live.
Capped on everything besides lightning, and then I can just get lightning resist next level. Nice. Okay. Well, almost capped on cold. Close.
My mana is spent.
The dash distance. Oh, just barely is enough. Pretty soon I won't... I'm already at the point where I don't even need to use Lightning Arrow, I think. It's still nice to have at the moment. Got on the Frenzy. Blind, Curse on hits, Frenzy. Ah, blind with Curse on hits. Projectile weakness. Alright, that's not bad. Boots, body armor. Increased duration, steel skin, blood rage, Vol Grace, Vol Haste. Interesting. Enlightened Hatred, Flesh and Stone. Frenzy, blind, curse on hits, projectile weakness. Does projectile weakness have knockback? Projectile weakness. Yeah, 25%.
My mana is spent.
So I could use Frenzy, Curse on hit, projectile weakness. What are the colors for that? Green, blue, green, green. Okay.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Fucking red beast, man.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nice. I already forgot what I started streaming today. I'm live for almost 6 hours. I don't even remember. What was it? Oh yeah, Darkest Dungeon. Right. Man, that game. That game. I just need to get that game over with. Just to have it, you know, out of my mind. Just like, all right, I beat that game.
My mana is spent.
Did it. It's over. But like, no, I'm like, I gotta beat this Crimson Curse Queen, and then it's like, level up this new character, and then it's like, I'm gonna potentially lose him anyway, because I don't know how to do the fight properly. I'm shook. That game shook me. All night long. Alright, let's get some lightning res. Let's get more decks. $199 dexterity. Very close. Well, it's not like we have Siege Commander on yet, so it doesn't matter yet. A lot of blues in here. Nice. It's a spooky boss.
Farewell. Journey well.
Yes?
Hmm. 1 to 5 lightning. Says less life, but has more dex. They're both pretty garbage, but whatever.
What troubles you bring? Travel far.
Okay. Let's take out the bandits.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my...
Alright. Find the way to Alira. Well, Einhardt's still with us. Ha! Nice.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
Okay.
There's the piece of your lies I've earned you. I must have time to...
Alright.
The end of learning is the beginning.
Nice. Alright, let's I guess we can get profane chemistry as well. That's not gotten. But we should probably get that at some point. We just want to rush to Wind Dancer and then the plus additional ballista. And Golem's Blood. Fire, Cold, Lightning. Can't really get more lightning res at the moment. Except for this Holy Dominion. Which is fine, actually. Helps us on res. Can spec out of it later. Once we get better gear.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will. I beg of you, God, help me to lead this world back into the light.
Gnarled branch. I'm rich. Alright. Dex, 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 Dex.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
All right. I think this build will feel a lot better once I do Cruel Lab. Longer totem duration and faster placement will be pretty substantial. I'm a lab. What's up, dude? I didn't even know anyone was here. Woof woof. Oh, you're so fucking funny, dude. Somebody give him the mic. I don't know. I think the Honorable like guilt tripped me into playing hardcore again. He's like, "Oh man, so many leagues just abandoned me." I'm just like, "Yeah, that's true." Kind of just stopped playing. I don't know. This I like the idea of this build a lot. Siege Ballista memes. So, I don't know, if I can make it work long enough to get some challenges done, that'd be cool. Yeah, but, I mean, he's been playing a fuckload. This Necromancer's like level 95 in hardcore. He just randomly gave me 2 exalts and like 30-40 chaos. Like he kind of wants me to play, so I'm gonna try to oblige him. Hopefully I don't die before I can at least, I don't know, get some maps in with him. He gave me a perfect rain of splinters, which I'm not even using right now.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
Yeah, I could see the merits of a private league.
My mana is spent.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured pieces of an ally.
So yeah, I beat Vampire yesterday,
Beast of burden.
which was cool. That game, pretty fun. And then I started playing Blasphemous, which is also pretty cool. And then I was playing Darkest Dungeon here today because I want to actually beat that game and leveling up a character. Man at Arms to try to kill the Crimson Court Queen. So yeah, a lot of gaming memes going on around here. He ran around while protecting low levels from gankers. You're the hero that we need but do not deserve.
Exile.
Going.
Honestly, if I played a bunch of World of Warcraft, which I never really did, I could see myself being the asshole who just kills low-level players for all day because I'm like dead inside and that's how I get off. Like, I get the appeal. It's fucked up, but I get it. Which is why it's better that I play like mostly single-player games. So my like god complex can like manifest against like NPCs instead of actual people.
Going.
Like I'm trying to be a better person, but I have my demons.
Be well.
Fare you well.
You could see me doing that easily. Is it that obvious? Oh, I don't know. The thing is, though, I don't think I would enjoy it that much. It would just be something I'm doing,
Yes?
like in between, like making my
While we
character
live, we are
better.
blessed.
I don't think I would like do it all the time because it'd be like it'd just get boring. I mean, I could see myself doing it for a little bit, but you know, it's like you're not making your character better. Like, unless my character was like literally perfect and there was nothing else to do. I don't know. Still feel bad when you kill low level players. Only ever do it if they're attacking your friendly low level people, or if they take your shit. Don't take your flowers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know the WoW like etiquettes, if there really is any. I think it's more just like my whole strategy. Whenever I played on a medium population server. I played on Forgotten Coast or something. So like I never really ran into that many people. But even when I did, it was just like get the quest done, and if I'm getting ganked or if I'm getting harassed, I would just basically just try to run away from the area for a while. Like I wouldn't stay around there and just let myself get fucked over again and again. But honestly, I didn't run into too many like high-level players trying to kill me. It was like mostly like around my level, so I'd either fight them and lose or win, and that would kind of be it. Didn't have like I don't know, I had a good experience when I played WoW. I played it during Wrath of the Lich King, and that was like the last time I played. Long time ago now. I need to take this portal.
My mana is spent.
I don't know, I have some desire to play MMOs, but I know with my personality that like that's literally all I would do every day, all day, for like months. Which it isn't necessarily a bad thing, but like I would get sucked in like big time. So like I've thought about playing Final Fantasy online 14 or whatever because it looks really good, and I think I would enjoy it. But I don't know if I'd be streaming anything else for a while. I mean, not that it could kill my channel because it can't really get much worse than like 1 or 2 viewers, but I mean, it could be 0. So I guess yeah, it could be worse. I just don't know if anyone would watch me play it. Because it's either that or Elder Scrolls Online. I talked to Ben about this. He basically said that
The faithful need not fear mankind.
what did he say about the mechanics? I think he said Elder Scrolls Online had better mechanics, but like worse story and worse music, and then like Final Fantasy had better music, better story, but like worse gameplay. I don't want to quote him on this, but I think that's what he said. They aren't great to watch. Pretty boring to watch. Yeah. Which is funny because some of the biggest streamers are like World of Warcraft streamers, right? Like Asmongold and Soda Poppin' or something. I guess those are but an exception to the rule. But not because they play WoW. Are they basically like playing World of Warcraft, but they're talking about other things? They're popular because they're assholes and people relate to that? Well, if that's true, then I should be more popular then, because I'm a grade A asshole.
Have time to gather my will.
Who tries to, you know, tries not to be. I don't think I'm a nice person at all.
My mana is spent.
Everyone can be an asshole. That's true. Dicks, pussies, and assholes. That's probably one of the favorite, like, the most memorable things about Team America. Like, you're either a dick, a pussy, or an asshole. Everyone gets fucked by dicks. I forgot how it went, but it's pretty great. I'm gonna pull it up. Team America. Dicks, pussy, asshole. Here we go.
Hey, weren't you the actor in that Broadway show? Hey, yeah, it is you. Do that scene where everyone gets AIDS. I don't have to anymore. Give that up. Look, come on, man, just a scene. I said get away from me! I'm completely lost. I've hit rock bottom. Easy, easy. Whoa, you gotta calm down there, Chuck. I hurt people. I'm a dick. Oh, being a dick.
Cardi B put out a new song. I've had Ben Shapiro freaking out. I heard the song. It's basically with her. Wait, I don't. Here, I want to hear this first.
Oh, being a dickhead so hurt people. I'm a dick. Oh, being a dickhead so bad. See, there's three kinds of people: dicks, pussies, and assholes. Pussies think everyone can get along, and dicks just want to fuck all the time without thinking it through. But then you got your assholes, and all the assholes want us to shit all over everything. Pussies may get mad at dicks once in a while because pussies get fucked by dicks. But dicks also fuck assholes, Chuck. And if they didn't fuck the assholes, you know what you'd get? You get your dick and your pussy all covered in shit.
You get your dicks and your pussy covered in shit. The classic lines.
Life in his right hand, death in his left.
Team America is made by the South Park guys. Have you not seen Team America? It's a great movie. Fucked up, but it's great.
My mana is spent.
Oh, you have not, dude? You gotta watch that shit. It's a little dated now, but it's funny. I watched that with my dad and my stepmom when I was like, what, Team America? I didn't even know what it was about. I just knew that it was made by the South Park guys. I didn't see any trailers. 2004, so I was 14. Been watching all the X-Men movies recently. Oh, nice. Yeah, those are good movies. Yeah, Halle Berry was really hot in the early movies. She's alright in the later ones, but you know. Time is not kind to anybody. You're a slut for dyed hair. Well, everyone's got a fetish. I would mention mine, or some of mine. I have many. But that's for me. I've always been quite private about my sexuality, and I plan to keep it that way. Just something I've never been really public about. Like, other guys in school would always be like talking about their girlfriends and what they did and everything, and I'd just be like, yeah, that's cool, dude. And be like, so what did you do with, you know, your girlfriend? And be like, you know, I don't really want to talk about it. You know, not because I wasn't getting any, you know. I had a good time, but you know, just never felt like I needed to brag or boast about it, you know. It's like, oh, I'm the one who experienced it. It's like, I don't need to... I never felt like I needed to validate it with other people. It's just, it's funny because I felt like the odd one out, because most people that I knew were the opposite. They'd overshare, if anything. But I don't know, I mean, that was more like high school. Like, once it got to, like, college, it's like, I don't know. No one even really talked about it either way, because they were either fucking or they weren't. Fucking piety, man. I think I want to play something else. It's almost 3 a.m. I don't really feel like stopping the stream yet, but I don't really want to play this right now. You were fucking your life up in college? Does that count? Hey, same. I didn't graduate college. I barely did a year. And I've been in and out of college a couple times, so... You know, it's alright. I've been there. I know what that's like. Honestly, I don't even really want to go back. I have no desire to. This is basically what I want to do. Go back to doing Uber Eats instead of like Uber, like picking up people. So just food delivery, make money doing that, and then get into game development. Try to make something that people want to play.
Bring me back something.
Make some money.
There is nothing else.
Make better games after that. That's what I'm interested in doing. And I don't really want to work for anybody else. I'd rather just make hentai games. Honestly, no joke, I'm actually thinking about doing that. As like a starter thing to do. Under like an alias or something. Just to make some money.
Let me tell you.
Get my foot in the metaphorical door. I mean, yeah, it'd be a good way to learn Unreal Engine or Unity or Ren'Py. There's a lot of different engines. I'm aware of all the meme sex games, you know. I'm not ignorant of what's out there. You know, Treant Gamer does not discriminate on games. You know, I try everything. I just can't stream everything because there's, you know, there's rules on sexuality. Plus, I don't think I'd want to stream a sexual game necessarily, because if I'm getting fucking turned on by it, I don't know if I want to share that side of myself. You know, it's like, you know, it's kind of like you know, like I was talking about the privacy thing, or you know, whatever. It's just not a part of my personality that I'd want to share publicly, I guess. Even though Milnar's always asking me about my OnlyFans account that I don't have. You know, he says it as, I think he says it as a joke, but sometimes I wonder. It's like, you might want to see some dick. You're up for any games people want to make, have at it, but you'll never understand like the real life video dating sims.
Travel far.
I definitely see the appeal to those games.
The end of life.
Remember to
They're basically like
Your life to your own.
like fantasy games where you're living out an experience to dating someone with no repercussions, like real life repercussions. I don't know. Those were some of the first like Sim Girl and like Kangaro Girl or whatever on Newgrounds. Those came out in like 2000-ish, 2001, maybe 2002, like early 2000s. Those were some of the first like hentai games. And I mean, they're not that common anymore, but oh, did we not rescue Tolman? Fuck. Too awkward for you? I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's too awkward for you, it's too awkward for you. I mean, everyone's got their limit on their, you know, what they're interested in. There's one where it's a pickup coach thing where it's just a guy talking to women and you choose what he says. Just makes your skin crawl. Oh, but that's like a cringe game. I know what you're talking about. That's like with like real life actors or something. And then like they have it all like... Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I mean... You gotta understand though, that's like low production value. That's... Yeah, it's just low production value. Like if it was done well, it could be done well, you know? I mean, I'm not gonna start...
There is nothing else.
You know...
Goodbye?
Bring me back
showing my like library of H games, but you know, if you want to talk about it off stream,
watch yourself.
Can open you up to a world of memes.
Goodbye.
There's a lot of shit out there.
What is
this?
It?
Is neither the time.
Bring me back something.
I'll just link you a website. This will cover pretty much everything. Won't put this in chat though. This will be secret memes. There you go. That has lots of stuff, and it's all there for the lookings at. You can even sort by genre. I think you have to join the website though for that to sort things. I'm not sure, but it's free, so it's like whatever. Yeah, at an earlier point in my life, I would be I wouldn't even mention this kind of stuff on stream because it'd be like, oh, like taboo, like whatever, but I don't know. At this point, I don't care as much. If anything, not only do I not care, I...
What is it?
Kind of almost advocate for the...
Bye.
like pornography and like sexuality to be more mainstream in gaming. Because I feel like the time where like having nipples is like we're past that, right? We can have nipples in video games now. Like that's not a problem anymore. But okay, it's like all right, so we have that, and it's like okay, how far can we push it? You know, and we're kind of like we're getting to like this amorphous area where we can have sexuality in games, but like it can only go too far to the point where it's like X-rated, and then it's like okay, it's banned. It's like all right, so like where is that level? And like I kind of, you know, I'm okay with that. I mean, but then again, I'm, you know, it's like adults should be able to be adults and like enjoy what they want to enjoy and not be limited, you know, by some arbitrary old out of date values. There are Twitch streams that just watch and react to reality TV shows. There's something you can't get my head around. I mean, yeah, people make channels just to react to YouTube videos, and I don't know. It's like, I mean, it's kind of like watching me playing a video game. It's like people are interested in different things. I can't knock it, you know? That's what I'm saying, you know? It's like some people can't still get their heads around why people would watch someone play a video game. You know, it's just it is what it is.
Be careful.
What is it?
Zealotry. Frostbite. Nut. I don't need any of these fucking gems.
Why are you still standing there?
Fuck you! I want to kill her
Tala.
so bad. Did I say fuck her? Did I say fuck and kill her? Order doesn't matter. I just don't like Maramora at all. Never have. Never will. Well, I mean, reality TV is just kind of brain rot anyway, right? It's anything but real. And it's got dumber and dumber as the years went by. It's like a competition to see how stupid and fucking idiotic you can be. Just dramatically loud and obnoxious and pretty much everything that I hate. I mean, in small segments, I could understand some appeal to it, where it's just like, look at how fucked up this person's life is, or look how dumb this person is. But for the most part, I have no interest in it. I mean, I don't like to think I have hate in my heart, but I have disdain. I don't know if that's like a synonym or what, but I do have disdain for lots of different people. I wouldn't go as far to say I hate them, but heavily dislike a lot of people. And I think that's okay. I think there's a lot of people that wouldn't like me and don't like me. And that's fair. I think that is the biggest revelation, not the biggest. It's a good thing to be not only aware that a lot of people won't like you, but be okay with it, you know? Because there's enough people out there who pretty much no matter how you are, they'll like you. Like, even if you're the worst, shittiest person out there, like, there'll be people just like you who like you because of that. It's like, there's always a group for everything. No matter, like, how fringe it may seem. And that is the beauty and the horror of the internet. You know? Where the fuck is this sewer entrance?
I must have time to gather my will.
Did I pass it? No. Fuck. Yeah, I may have watched like 1 or 2 episodes of Keeping Up with the Kardashians ever in my life. And I never had a problem with them. Like, once. And the reason is yeah, I just never paid attention to any news about them or yeah, like anything like that. So I never had the like oh fuck the Kardashians in my mind either, because I've been indifferent to their existence for so long. I think one of the girls was in Cardi B's video. Was it Kylie Jenner or whatever? I'm not sure which one it was. She looked pretty hot, but that's as far as I thought about it. I know one of them is a billionaire or something because she sold a bunch of stuff based on her name. Heard she basically screwed over a lot of people overseas to make that money, but anyone making $1 billion is probably going to be doing that, so that's not surprising. Oh, Chris Brown? I mean, the thing is about Chris Brown, I forget which comedian was talking about it, but like, what did who did he beat up? I forgot her name. Rihanna. Yeah, Rihanna. Like, what did Rihanna say that caused him to like freak out and beat her ass? Like there's never a good like excuse to like hit a woman and stuff like that. But it was an interesting like just take on the whole thing, because you know, he may be just a complete piece of shit who just went, oh, it was Bill Burr. It was Bill Burr. Of course it was. He was like, it's like, what did she say? What did she fucking say to him? What, you think he just went off and beat her ass for no reason? It's like, no, you probably got a little dick. Or something. It's like, I fucked your friend or something like that. Yeah. Dude, that guy's a fucking legend. Yeah, it was Bill Burr. I know for a fact it was. Like I can hear his Boston accent in my head right now. I could probably find the clip. Bill Burr, Rihanna. No reason to hit a woman. Yeah, it's a 7-minute thing, but I'll do the full.
I realize I'm coming off pretty ignorant right about now.
Oh shit!
I realize that. Let me extend an olive branch then, okay? I realize that there's some animal guys out there, okay? Horrible guys, you know, have a rough day at the factory, come home, tuna casserole, and just start swinging. All right? I'm not trying to say that those people don't exist. I realize they exist. They should be buried underneath the prison.
He's done more shitty stuff since then. Yeah, so he's
ladies,
trash.
Can you at least admit that every ass kicking doesn't just fall out of the fucking sky?
I'm not defending Chris Brown.
Really? Even hockey has 2 minutes for instigating, right? They understand that some back and forth happened before that shit, you know? You know what it is? Is every case is handled like that Rihanna one, where they just say, the guy's a piece of shit, fuck this guy, blah, 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 send him to jail, and then they never ask anything about that. You know, I'm not saying he should have done it, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying, dude, in your heart of hearts, what do you think was going down before that happened? You think she was just sitting there going, oh my God, Baskin Robbins, you want to get some ice cream? You know? Or do you think maybe they were having some epic end of the relationship fight and some crazy shit was being said? Maybe she was screaming in his ear some crazy female shit like, oh, fuck all your friends, I don't give a fuck! Maybe that's why I sell more albums than you, motherfucker! Right? To be fair, she could have just been sitting there going, I need a tissue. Do you keep those in the glove box? Oh my God, I'll bring my own! I'll bring my own!
What's it like to be a comedian in 2016?
It's the exact same way as it was in 2006 and in 1996. It's completely exaggerated. They make it seem like you walk into the club and there's people out there with signs and they're throwing
you're in the
stuff
Middle
at
East.
you.
Yeah.
They aren't. It's just completely media manufactured. Like, you could literally genetically alter the food. You can create a heroin epidemic. They're not going to bring that up. But if you do a Caitlyn Jenner joke every night for 2 years and one person complains, there's a chance that they'll blow it up. It's basically like lazy journalism. It's an easy story, and you know, and then the people who get offended they're childish people. They're not adults.
Yeah, this guy is
100 subjects goes by, and it's.
This guy's helped shape my philosophy a lot on a lot of things. Him and George Carlin. A lot of comedians, honestly, have a lot of good takes because they deconstruct what the world is like and criticize it, and that's actually really healthy, and we need more of that in society. Someone that can poke fun at our problems, and you know, it's actually just something we need constantly. More now than ever, probably. This whole fucking virus bullshit. It should have been resolved months ago. Is fair enough policy actually useful? I don't know what that is. Maybe you can enlighten me. Oh, when someone tries to argue or something you don't like or agree with, you just say, "Eh, fair enough." That's a that's a powerful move right there. I honestly I have done that. Not knowing that as a policy, but I have done that. Where you just basically, I did that a lot actually when I was like an Uber driver like full time. It's you basically just kind of try to appease whoever you're with because you're in a car with them. So last thing you need is any hostility or friction. So I always thought about it as like me being a chameleon, where I'm just adapting to whoever I'm with. So, you know, if they're upbeat and I'm trying to match that attitude, if they're kind of more solemn and quiet, I'll try to match that too. It's, you know, a lot about reading body language and tone of voice and all that stuff, like all the, you know, context clues, you know, psychology really. I've always tried to apply that. You know, when I'm driving, because, you know, I don't want to put myself in a dangerous situation by, you know, escalating someone's anger or fear. Because it's already stressful enough being in a car, going through traffic and driving on the highway. And so the last thing I need is to put out bad vibes while I'm working. And vice versa, if someone else is putting out bad vibes to me, I either try to just like lower it or just ignore it and not feed into it. But yeah, that's a good thing to try to keep in mind. It's like, yeah, fair enough. It's like, Because then you're not necessarily agreeing with it, but you're not disagreeing. So, yeah. I've kind of already had that in my pocket. Because some people don't necessarily want you to agree with them. They just don't want you to disagree with them. You know, they don't want their worldview to be shattered. A lot of people can't handle their worldview being shattered. They have an opinion, or they have a fact, you know, a quote fact about life or how things are, and you could choose to challenge them, but when you choose to challenge somebody, you go from comfortable to confrontational. And a lot of people cannot handle confrontation well. I would say most people honestly can't handle confrontation well, myself included sometimes, depending on the situation. Because, you know, it's like you don't... I mean, it's like the people that are going around right now without masks and like trying to get people to not wear masks as well, like soliciting them to change their behavior because they feel like it's the wrong thing to do. And, you know, do I agree with that? Absolutely not. Do I think they shouldn't be allowed to do it? I mean, sorta, especially if they're on private property that says you can't have, you know, come in here without a mask, and then they go in places without masks and they try to, you know, get people to scare people. Like, but at the same time, I get why it happens. If I tried Shrapnel Ballista instead of Siege, no, I have not. Son. Well, the thing is, I'm going to be using Iron Commander, so Shrapnel Ballista is not in the cards for us, because we're going to be stacking Dexterity. As soon as the older guy picked him out, he let out a fart. I want to watch that. If you can find that clip, I would definitely be down to check that out. He lifts him up, grabs him by his gut, and he fucking farts, dude. I want to see that. That's classic right there.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people after this is all said and done, and hopefully that's within the next year or two, who are gonna look really foolish after this is all over. Who look foolish now, but especially once it's over and people can, you know, look at this with retrospect instead of being in the moment. Because right now it's like everyone's just trying to deal with this shit, you know, in their own way, and you know, it's hard to point and laugh at other people when you're still, you know, in the moment. All right, let's go back here. I feel like I pulled like some sort of Jedi mind trick on myself where I said I was going to play something else, and now I'm still playing this game. I don't even know what else I'd play right now. I mean, Blasphemous was pretty fun. I already uninstalled Vampire, so no second playthrough for that.
I must have time to gather and build.
I don't know. Get the waypoint here, and then we'll close this game and check something else out. Yeah, 2.5 hours is long enough. Haven't made much progress. Alright, before this, yeah, I'm gonna watch this on stream, get the full experience. Get the first take.
My mana is spent.
Well, wasn't a triple, a quadruple essence, so not that dangerous.
Goodbye, not a cockroach. Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Alright, let's check this out.
People won't learn. These people won't learn. You're a bunch of idiots wearing masks. You know it's not real. Look at you fools. You got a fucking doily on your face, you retard. You look like you fucking got it off your mom's countertop. You feel better now? You look like an idiot. You're the child trying to make you wear a mask. Shut up. Shut up, man. Yelling at people. You're a dork. Look at you, you giant fucking dork. What are you gonna do? Boy, come outside. Come outside and tell me how tough you are. Fucking little. I'll beat that fucking mask off your face like a fucking retard. Fucking pussies. You're a bunch of pussies wearing masks.
Goodbye.
Was the fart really him? Or was it... Because it could have been somebody else, but that was so well timed.
I'll beat that fucking mask off your face like a fucking retard. Fucking pussies. You're a bunch of... like a fucking retard. Fucking pussies.
It could have been so... I'll beat that mask... I'll beat that mask off your face and... wait, yeah, what did he say?
Come outside and tell me how tough you are. Fucking little. I'll beat that fucking mask off your face like a fucking retard.
And I'll... Wait.
I'll beat that fucking mask off your face like a fucking retard. Fucking little. I'll beat that fucking mask off your face like a fucking retard.
That's what he said.
Mask off your face like a fucking retard. Face like a fucking retard.
That's what he's saying.
Face like a fucking retard.
He'll beat the mask.
I'll beat that fucking mask off your face like a fucking retard.
And alpha. I can't even say it. I'm not saying it. Oh man, dude, that's... Yeah, what is he trying to say? Like, maybe like a...
Fucking mask off your face like a fucking retard.
Yeah, I think he's trying to say like a. But he's too dumb to realize what he's saying. The fucking fart, dude.
Like a fucking retard.
It wouldn't be as funny without the fart. The fart is just so good.
Fucking pussy. You're a bunch of pussies wearing masks.
He's carrying him out.
Goodbye.
I feel bad for the son. Squeezed it right out of him. Yeah, I feel bad for the sons because they're not wearing masks either, and it's probably because his dad's like doesn't let them or whatever. You know, public freak out. Let's watch more of this. Cop in Wales. Heaven threatens Dunkin' Donuts workers when he has the audacity to order. Officer Doofy. Oh, nice. Oh shit. Hit her with the taser. Oh, dude. Well, she tried to hit him. And then Mama comes in and she's like, "No, we're not doing that." And he's like, "No, I'm doing that." Dude, this good police work. All right. All right.
No.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. I'm this. It's too much for me. Caught his stepdad beating his mom. Oh. Okay. I that's too heavy for me though. Getting out of there.
I want her job taken. I don't know who she thinks she's talking to, but that ain't acceptable.
The fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a conversation.
The fucking. He's making the hand. Capiche? You get it? You get it? You listening?
No, I want to please my fucking order. Nice coffee, 66, and a medium iced coffee, 40. Tell her to do her fucking job.
Dude, you can't order like that. They're gonna piss in your drink. That's...
We'll warn you one more time. What's going on? Yeah. Hey!
Roleplay one word or two? Can be one word, right? Roleplay. The dash. Alright, we'll dash it. This is more fun than I thought it would be. See, now I'm a react channel now. This is how it happens.
Vehicle right here, and this vehicle behind me is mine, and that one is mine.
Why is this so small?
Yes, they are.
Dude, who recorded this? What the fuck?
Run a vehicle check on that? You can do whatever it is you want to do, lady.
Smaller than my webcam.
Now, do me a favor, mind your own business and stay on your side of the street.
Dude, I was fucking download this shit. I'm stealing that. Recorded on iPod Nano from 2007. Question mark? Oh yeah, this is...
People won't learn.
I don't even know what to comment on this.
You're a bunch of idiots wearing masks. You know it's not real. Look at you fools. You got a fucking doily on your face, you retard. You look like you fucking got it off your mom's countertop. You feel better now? You look like an idiot. You're a child. Trying to make me wear a mask. Shut up. Shut up. You're yelling at people. You're a dork. Look at you, you giant fucking dork.
Yeah, but 2007 is a good... It's a good year for that. I mean, I think the Nano was out then. By then, definitely 2008, it was out.
Вот, это очень показательная картинка. Слева это видео того, что происходит на улицах Минска. Справа видео, которое сейчас демонстрирует телеканал «Беларусь-24».
Это, смотрите, это колоски, это счастливая семья, это ребеночек, соты, пчелы, совы,
What is going on
пеньки
here?
и настоящая белорусская идиллия, какую мы себе ее и представляем в той самой лукашенковском мире, да?
Гениально, на самом деле, это
Герметично.
Oh, what's on TV and what's actually happening? I mean, yeah, that's not surprising.
I would never let a white boy beat me. I would never let a white boy beat me. I would never let a white boy beat me. I would never let a white boy beat me.
Looks like they're gonna kiss.
I'll never let a white boy beat me. You call it any statement you want. Anybody can print that. I would never lose to a white person.
Rayfield suggested to Hopkins two possible opponents.
Big right hand, he's out.
Outrageous. Oh, my God. That's Smith, who Dan Rayfield suggested as an opponent, has just knocked Bernard Hopkins out of the ring.
Okay.
Why do you insist on being called Muhammad Ali now?
Oh, I watched this the other
original
day.
name. That's a black man named Cassius Clay was my slave name.
I
I'm
watched
no
this on
longer a slave.
YouTube. This was good. Not really a public freakout though. Yeah, this was good. I'm not gonna upvote it though because it's too long. It's too long. It's not a public freakout.
USA.
Oh, I've seen this.
One. Fight.
Yeah, this is a re-upload. It's a repost! No!
You win. Perfect.
Alright, let's check out some more shit. T-Pain. I don't want a shirt that has that on there. You can do that.
Let's go! It's T-Pain! It's the man himself! It's the guy that sees me on live stream fails! What the hell? Yo,
10,000 times.
So, yeah, that's about the amount of posts in the past few days.
I don't want to
brother.
I don't want to hate on T-Pain too much, but that guy definitely made a career on autotune. Highest note T-Pain can hit. Like, let's see him actually do something here.
Highest note you can hit.
Holy shit. Oh, God.
Alright, my turn.
Oh,
shit.
The one.
That was gross. Alright, I think we're done with the live stream fails. Whoops. Kind of hungry. I got some chicken I want to heat up. I don't think I've ate anything for at least 18 hours. So intermittent fasting is going pretty well. I'm going to keep doing this until I lose my weight. I got about 30 to 40 pounds to lose. So I'm gonna try to make that happen. Not through exercise, but just pure diet. I ate my way to the situation, and I'm gonna not eat my way out of it. The easy but expensive route? What, lipo? I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Meth. Oh, okay, that's where you're going? Alright. Oh. Alright. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I don't know what I'm gonna do after I get back, but I feel like streaming for maybe another hour or so.
As the summer continued, a heat wave started going through the city. At first, CW procrastinated in installing air conditioning. His parents' house didn't have central air, so they had to install window units every year.
I have a feeling
but
this isn't
things
gonna
seemed
go well.
okay. CW would sit in his room in a tank top with fans blowing everywhere. His rigs were running hot, but no problem. He was making good money. One day, his room was over 110 degrees Fahrenheit. Usually, CW would feel exhausted and tired in summertime, so this wasn't out of the ordinary. One morning, CW woke up nauseous. He got out of bed and instantly felt dizzy. It was hard sleeping the last few days with his Bitcoin rigs running loud and hot all throughout the night. As the day passed, CW couldn't eat or drink anything because he'd feel like throwing it up.
That's
And
not
without
safe.
water, he developed a massive headache, and he could feel his eyes pushing out of his skull. He went to bed early, but he didn't wake up. Karen thought something was wrong when she hadn't seen her son all day. As she goes into his room, she instantly felt the heat. She sees her son slouched over on his bed, unresponsive, as she calls for 911, and he's brought to the emergency room, where we are now. Given this history of present illness, doctors have a few clues as to what's happening. At examination, CW had tachycardia. Tachy meaning fast, and cardia referring to his heart rate. His heart rate was fast, his breathing rate was fast, but his blood pressure was low. His skin was hot and dry to the touch, and his temperature measured 106 degrees Fahrenheit. You want to be under 100 degrees, meaning that something terrible is happening in his body at the moment, which gives doctors the first clue. CW's belly was swollen, and a blood test finds that all of his organs have started shutting down.
That's not
Enzymes
good.
from the liver were found floating around in his blood.
He
If the liver
overcooked. He
is supposed to
overclocked his
break down
heart.
chemicals in your
I
body,
thought you said
and it does
overcooked.
that breakdown with enzymes,
A little bit of both.
then the reason that those enzymes are floating around in his blood is because his liver cells have started dying, and they're
Yeah, I
spilling
like this
those
channel a
enzymes
lot.
into
A
his
lot.
body
It's,
as his liver shuts down. Waste products that are usually filtered by the kidneys, one called creatinine,
It's really
which
dramatic.
comes from creatine used by the muscles, was
But it's-
present
it's
in
good.
blood at a level 3 times higher than normal. Nitrogens were found too. If they're high in the blood, then the kidneys aren't filtering them. Usually,
So-
nitrogen and creatinine have a ratio. When that ratio is high,
chub-
that could
chub-
mean that someone is
chubby,
dehydrated. CW didn't drink
emo.
water over the last few days since he started feeling dizzy and nauseous,
It's
so
really good.
he was
Really good
dehydrated.
channel.
But he wasn't conscious to tell anyone this, and this high ratio gives doctors some more clues as to what's happening. If CW is dehydrated and his body temperature is too high, then all of his problems might just be because of heat stroke. But how long has this been happening? It's not good that he's unconscious because it means that not only have his body organs shut down, but that his brain has shut down too.
Yeah, it's more than heat
Medical
stroke, it's
staff try to
something
cool him
else.
down because if they don't, his organs will continue to fail. They submerge
Right?
his body in ice packs as they try to
Maybe
figure
not.
out why his body temperature is so high. CW is only 23 years old. Usually, hyperthermia in a young man can come from overexertion. Working out too hard during a hot and humid heat wave can impair the body's ability to waste heat through sweat. If the air is already saturated with water because of humidity, there won't be a meaningful release of heat from the body through sweat. This can raise the core temperature, but CW wasn't exercising. He was found unconscious in his bed. How about stimulants? Those can increase body temperature. His mom, Karen, wouldn't have known if he had taken anything either, but he didn't have a history of use, and the toxicology screen came back negative for everything. Meaning, CW really did heat stroke in his sleep because his overclocked graphics cards that were mining Bitcoin were generating so much heat in his room during a heat wave and wouldn't allow his body to dissipate heat. But wouldn't his body have told him that things were too hot? Wouldn't he have just woken up and gotten out of bed like most people? Not necessarily. CW was dehydrated, but he lost that water in the days leading up to his heat stroke. Heat waves don't just last for one day, they're several days long. He hung around in his room with his
He was too
overclocked
gready.
computers
He
mining
didn't
Bitcoin.
want
He
to
lost
have the
water
air
while
conditioning
sweating in
on
his tank
because he
top
didn't
like
want to lose
video
money
games.
paying for
He lost water
electricity
while breathing. And
for
because he was
the air
dehydrated when he
conditioner.
presented to the emergency room, it means that he didn't drink enough water to
What a
make up
fucking
for
idiot.
the loss. Do you remember that CW's skin was dry and hot to the touch? Well, It's hard to sweat
I'm
when
drinking
you're
water
dehydrated,
right now.
which is
I'm
probably
feeling-
why he's dry.
I'm
His
just
heart starts
don't
to
need
beat
that
faster
problem.
and harder to surface blood to the skin to dissipate heat that should have been lost through sweat. Less blood goes to the organs, causing something called ischemia.
I don't even think it's
Isch
worth
from an
mining
ancient
Bitcoin
Greek word
anymore.
meaning to hold back, and emia
You'd have to
meaning
have like a
presence
whole
of blood.
like
The holding
factory
back of blood to the
full of,
organs as blood pressure starts
like,
to drop
graphics
because
cards
blood
now
vessels
to even make
expand
anything.
to try to get rid of that heat. And to make up for this and to keep pressure up, the heart tries to beat faster and harder.
Oh, that might not be true. I don't know shit about
His core body
cryptocurrency.
temperature goes up again. Enzymes start to denature because of the heat. It's like these eggs getting cooked as the proteins start to unravel. The body needs those enzymes
It's definitely
to
not
break
green
down food,
energy.
to
I know
break
that.
down nutrients, to function normally. But they
Basically-
don't work anymore. His organs aren't getting blood flow anymore, so
It's
they're
actually
getting
just a
starved
net
of oxygen.
negative,
The kidneys can't filter anything
energy.
anymore. The liver starts leaking enzymes. The brain tries to compensate for this excess heat and decrease blood flow by opening up its blood-brain barrier. This leaks proteins into the brain, but that's not the only thing going in. As those proteins flow in, water follows too, swelling into the brain. This explains CW's headache as the water
Yeah, the
presses
graphics
in.
on this
It
are
explains
always
why
just
he felt
so
like his eyes
extreme.
were pushing out of his skull. All of
Like,
this
so
would
detailed.
be okay, except the brain is enclosed in a hard space, the skull. As the water keeps following the proteins in, the brain swells to a point where it crushes up against the skull. As the medical team checks up on CW, he's starting to cool off, but he's not responsive. Acids are found floating around in his blood even after aggressive cooling, even after trying to give him fluids, and he's transferred in to the intensive care unit. When he presented to the emergency room, doctors noticed that CW's abdomen was swollen. An abdominal x-ray found that parts of his bowels were dilated. This could mean that something is blocking it. It could be a big deal, but also maybe not. Doctors thought to wait on it. Over the next 2 days, CW stabilized. His body temperature corrected. His kidneys started functioning again, and things were looking good. Until third day of admission. At morning rounds, doctors found that CW suddenly developed a fever overnight. His heart rate was high again and his blood pressure was low again. Physical exam revealed that CW's abdomen was still swollen. Another x-ray showed that something was causing his bowels to be dilated. A CT scan showed that the walls of his small and large intestines have thickened, meaning that parts of his guts are no longer alive. But it's not the only thing they found. Scattered fluid and free
That's
air
not
had
good.
accumulated outside of his intestines into the space where the liver sits, meaning that not only are parts of his bowels not alive anymore, but that a hole was perforated into his guts and the contents were leaking into his abdomen.
Never eat
But
Bitcoins.
if he was dehydrated and heat stroked and his body became like a
I'm
furnace
not sure
to
that's
shut
what
down
he
his
did.
organs, how did that pop a hole in his intestines? Well, this brings us back to ischemia. Without enough blood going to his intestines because he's dehydrated and because his blood pressure is so low, his guts have to adapt. Usually, they can survive this, but this increased stress means mitochondria
Dude,
in the
I
cells
never
have
want to
less
be
oxygen
dehydrated.
work with.
Holy
Instead
shit.
of being the powerhouse of the cell, they start to make reactive oxygen
Stretch,
species
everybody,
instead.
stand up.
Nitric oxide, like
To
what
the
you
left, to
find
the
in
right.
some workout supplements designed to dilate your blood vessels, is generated in his intestines,
More blood
dilating
clots
his
either.
colon. The walls of the bowel start to stretch, allowing bacteria to escape, causing endotoxemia.
Jesus
Endo
Christ.
meaning from within, tox referring to toxins, and emia meaning presence in blood. Toxins from the gut
Yeah, this show is
inside the
always
body,
fucked,
floating
like, with this
around
channel.
in the blood.
It's always, like,
Extra
goes
insults
super
where the
hard.
leakage was happening build up as the gut keeps swelling until a hole pops in the intestines. CW was immediately sent in for surgery to
think it would
see
be
what
this
was
bad,
happening.
but
Surgeons
it's
found
this
perforations
bad.
in his large intestines.
It's more than
what
this
was
bad.
supposed to be moving through those intestines had leaked into his abdomen. An infective coating was found lining his intestines on the outside along with dead tissue. Surgeons had to remove parts of his bowel and sew together the remaining parts.
Oh, that's fucked.
After surgery, in the recovery room, CW's condition starts to stabilize. No more liver enzymes are found in his blood, his kidney function returns to normal, and his blood pressure and heart rate are just fine, as he seems to make a recovery. He regains consciousness, but at examination, doctors find mild motor dysfunction, meaning that he has some trouble controlling movements.
And
Several
then the
months
medical
later,
bill.
At follow-up, doctors find that parts of CW's brain that control movement have atrophied, meaning
Oh,
that they started
shit.
to shrink as is common in heat stroke cases where the person wasn't cooled down in time, just like CW. Although his brain damage was mild,
I'm gonna make this little side story here before this wraps up. It's like almost done. When I was freshman in high school, I made the mistake of drinking. Yes, quite illegal, but also what I did. For my birthday party. And I got really drunk, had a great time. Nothing bad happened. Next day, I have a football game. And, well, I wasn't exactly hydrated to begin with. It was a hot day. And, I don't know, about halfway through the game, I had a heat stroke. And they pulled me out of the game, and they're just thinking, oh, he's playing really hard. Truth is, I got fucking super drunk and blasted at my birthday party. And yeah, that was a bad move. But luckily, I was able to get cooled off and have some water and chill. This guy sat in his room for, who knows, days, weeks, in a 110-degree fucking oven, basically, and just let himself get boiled almost to death. Luckily, his mother basically saved his life. It's pretty fucking wild. Just to make some money with bitcoins.
it is permanent, as
Some
he
wild
vowed to
shit.
never mine another Bitcoin ever again.
Well, the
Personal
bitcoins weren't
details
the
of the case
problem.
are from my own experiences
The
in
heat.
2009, and clinical details of CW's heat stroke case is the one I remember from 2012 Chicago. Heat stroke is serious, and sometimes you don't realize it's happening because your body has adapted to the environment that you've been in regardless of your age. So stay well hydrated in the summertime, stay in the shade, and keep your body cool. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for watching, and be well.
Alright. Well, that was fucked. Never eat bitcoins. Yeah, that's the truth. Now what? We played Blasphemous for a little bit. I like this game. Alright, we're gonna actually play a video game. Something we haven't done before on this channel. Be gentle, it's my first time. Green is good? We got green. Okay, nice. Close this preview so I don't see myself anymore. Alright, where do we need to go? Over here and up, maybe? further down. Looks like this way goes somewhere. Can we get over there? Fuck. Yeah, it is almost 5 a.m. What are you doing up? Alright, dude. Peace out. I'm just waiting on my food. That's the only reason I'm still up. I have to wait like 30-40 minutes before I touch that chicken. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna chill. Maybe watch some StarCraft or something. Play this later. Yeah, it was good, it's good shooting the shit with you. And in the future, if you just want to talk on Discord, we can do that as well. Alright, well, it's been a fun stream. About 7.5 hours. I'll see you all next time. Thanks for visiting the Grove. And take care. Be well. Be safe.